He made me very happy, whichever.
Oh, he.
Hey, right, cool.
Yes, I always expect to hear that, and that's always a good relief.
Yes, another English person.
Yeah.
Wait till you meet Xavier.
Yeah, I've heard tales
Yeah.
of the enigmatic Xavier.
Yeah, Xavier was wait, oh my god, another English person. Yeah, he was very happy when I joined. He'll be even more happy.
Oh, there's
when he
another English person. Hell
Yeah.
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 Oh my
there's 3 of us
god, they're
now.
multiplying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, boy.
This
Well-
is the
British
French's
are
worst
coming.
nightmare.
Fortunately, there are also 5 Swiss people right now, so.
That's fine.
Hey,
The
hey,
majority of
we've
with
yeah,
German talking people in
Yeah.
the galley earlier.
we're like
Nice.
I think 5
We're getting
Swiss
one
persons is a
English-
slight overrepresentation.
we're getting like
People-
one English person every week currently. So just wait.
Yeah.
Behold the gathering of NATO.
I'm
Oh,
getting
there they come.
some-
There they come.
I'm getting some like past trauma from like past like generations.
Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum.
Bum,
Bum,
da-dum,
ba-dum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
ba-dum.
dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm really excited for this one.
All right, then, short round. Let's start the shift. Sorry, Captain Donovan.
Officers of the Turnstellar Navy 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Kalon reporting.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant and Lieutenant Yui reporting in. Where are all the lieutenant commanders?
We ate them.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Swan reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Quarus reporting in.
Ensign Mark reporting in.
Cadet Juni reporting in.
Cadet Lars reporting in.
Cadet Noah reporting in.
Cadet Simi reporting it.
Cadet Six Pals reporting in.
That makes 17 officers reporting ready for duty, and welcome to the 5 new cadets.
As you can see, we've demoted all our lieutenant commanders to cadets.
About time.
Just try and bulk out
Recycling
them.
at its finest.
No conspiracy theories here. All right. Let's see. 2IC, the shift is Captain Donovan. We have personnel officers of Lieutenant Rainbow. That's the only one that I've got showing up at the moment. Rainbow, is there somebody else with you?
Ad hoc. Tetra will also be there.
Ad hoc. Okay. So any problems, any needs, cadets, make sure you report to Lieutenant Rainbow. He'll try and sort you out as best he can. If not, he'll run screaming and Tetra will take over.
Aye, fleet captain.
Okay. We have a couple of announcements to make. The first one, I believe, is a service ribbon. 4 years of service. Being part of the division, 4 years. An excellent Helms officer, also I'm told, although there are a few chips and scrapes in several ships by the sounds of it.
Garignac.
Does that
We're
mean?
just marking the universe as ours.
Okay. Like a dog peeing up against the lamppost. Got it.
Or a cat rubbing its face against the furniture.
If it rubs its face against my captain's chair again. All right. So for their 4 years of service, congratulations to Lieutenant Swan.
Huzzah!
Round of applause.
Yay.
4
And
years
many
already.
more.
Thank you.
There was much rejoicing.
All right.
That's a Monty Python reference.
We also have a promotion written down here. Now, this one is a promotion of a different sort. It's discussed across the senior officers at length. And I know that Captain Donovan has requested to present this one. So, Captain Donovan.
Thank you, sir. It's with surpassing pride and extreme pleasure that I announce a long-deserved promotion. This officer has been a most respected officer on my bridge. He has consistently offered constructive insight to myself and other bridge crew and competently commanded Lancer in my absence. I'd put his engineering prowess against any other officer in the fleet, past and present.
I'll
And
take that.
in addition to his contributions on Lancer, he's been invaluable to the Academy, proving his worth to the department longer than my tenure with it. Allow me the honor of the first salute to, and please join me in congratulating our newest senior officer, Lieutenant Commander Tivian.
So that's
Woo!
where the
Wait
for
for
it.
it.
Wait
waiting
for it.
for it.
Wait
that's where the
for
lieutenant
it.
commanders are
blown the-
going.
Yes,
We've
they are
blown the
coming
budget
back.
now, by the way.
Congratulations.
Huzzah!
Yay! Thank you.
Successfully survived several years without offending me too much.
That's a
Well, now
difficult one to pull off.
Yeah,
There's
guess
a
why I'm
service
still
ribbon for that,
lieutenant.
right?
Would
All
die
right.
as a cadet still.
Oh, Captain Donovan, you mentioned about another award as well, didn't you? One that we're meant to get nominations from the junior officers from.
Yes, sir. I brought that up because I didn't know that if we had any nominees yet. But we had mentioned earlier a few weeks ago we were going to be opening nominations for the reward or the award that memorializes Graybeard. It's opened up to junior officers only because Graybeard.
Sorry, Tivian.
Oh dearie.
No.
Graybeard famously did not want to become a senior officer.
Okay, so if you want to nominate a junior officer for the award, let the senior officers know. I think maybe we need a form for it for nominations. Yeah, because Greybeard was stubbornly a junior officer. And the one time that he was put in command, very quickly handed over command of the fleet to everybody else. So we'll get together a form for that and we'll send it out and make sure that we get some nominations in there. Is that everything? I think it is. Okay, so the next simulation this shift, there'll be the testing team working on new command systems. You will be in simulation suite 1 shortly. The rest of the crews will be split between ships as required. None of it if you take the simulation on CIC. Take charge of Oh no.
User in your channel timed out.
It's happening.
Everybody's got.
Perhaps it's just
User in your
opiates.
channel timed out. Connection lost. Connection disconnected.
I am out of bloody internet.
Sound okay?
Yeah. Very odd.
User entered your channel.
See, my connection is fine. It's
User entered your channel.
high ping.
You were having
Sorry,
like
low ping.
57% packet loss when I checked your info before.
Oh. Right.
Everyone sounds good now.
So we have a shuttle training simulation that Captain Donovan has designed. He'll run you through the requirements for that. And as I was saying, in the meantime, we'll have the testing team focusing on a command systems test in Simulation Suite 1. Hopefully we can get the command systems stable enough to be able to start looking at division-wide use and testing, but we're going to have to keep on that for the next few weeks. Captain Donovan, do you want officers who are taking part in the simulation to stay here?
Yeah, I'll be in CIC, so I won't be commanding. I guess that falls to Mr. Zanstaff.
Commander Zanstaff.
The cadets.
You want people to go to ships, basically.
I think we'll have enough for 2 ships. Preferably, let's split the officers with shuttle training between the 2. If we have multiple officers, we will switch off who's on the shuttle for each sortie.
Right, so those of you that are testing Cosmos, please go to the simulation room now. Those of you that are going to be doing the regular Artemis 2 opening simulation, stay here, and our personnel officers will distribute you appropriately. In order to do that, we need to know how many we have. So, Cosmos people, get out of here.
Xavier's not joining us. Okay then.
I don't know.
I don't know. Could we even do it without him?
Don't think so.
It wouldn't make any sense.
I think he's the only one with the sandbox.
Hello.
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 Requesting permission to join the
And yes,
simulation.
0.9.13 is the one that I've got in. Cosmos is very loud, so let me turn it down quickly.
Sorry, Tetra, you're very quiet there.
Why does this keep happening?
Yeah, I've had to manually turn her up.
Just sounds fine to me.
Same.
It was just very low a moment ago, but then it was the first time that you talked, Tetra.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to go my auto adjust settings. Anyway, I was gonna request leave to join the simulation instead. I know 3 of these cadets, and one of them is rejoining for the first time. So.
No. If you can get somebody to swap out with you. Pressure Kalon into it. Pressure Kalon into it. He might join us.
Really now?
I do.
We could probably do this with 3, especially if you take a station savior. Although
All
if
right.
you're a GM, then that wouldn't make sense.
I think I'm just going to spawn some enemies and we're going to run it and see what's happening. Go on then, Lieutenant. You can...
Yay! Thanks.
Yes, the truck.
I requested a transfer back to the simulation.
To this simulation?
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Are we there yet?
I'm wondering.
We're on a very slow trip. Get there.
Hurry up and wait, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, Tetra, please report to Lancer.
Answer I.
You.
Permission to come aboard.
Permission granted, I guess. I guess I'm the...
You're
Yeah,
most
I
senior
should
officer,
get rid
Blurry.
of the
Server
Pixel
group
uniform.
revoked.
Oh boy, looks like I'm commanding.
Not only that, you have the privilege to train multiple cadets, maybe, today.
Likely.
No, that's Tetra's job.
That's so. I'm not even in the academy, you know.
Swan, your mic seems a little muffled.
Mine.
I don't know why. Everybody says that Well, I have no clue why. Did that make any difference at all?
Tetra, your mic is fine. It's Swan's that's muffled.
Oh.
But I'm not sure what's different than every other time.
It's a day for mic issues.
Tetra's transmissions are starting out quiet and then getting louder as they go on.
That's odd.
Welcome aboard, cadets.
Hi.
Thank you.
So, I think everyone's been distributed.
I haven't heard any direction on that note, but
I don't feel distributed.
oh, you're talking about we've received all the crew we're going to receive. Yes.
Okay. Now this is, I didn't quite understand this. This is supposed to be a shuttle training mission for cadets. Is that correct?
I suppose.
For anyone, I think, but I mean, the cadets will also profit from it.
Okay.
I think they would be our primary beneficiaries. I think the lieutenants here are all very well versed in shuttle ops.
I should hope so.
Okay.
Would be great if one of the cadets had a joystick now, wouldn't it?
I do have one.
Nice.
Oh, that was a side jab at Noah.
And I decided to ignore it.
Hey,
Wise.
So Tetra.
Yeah?
Okay. Luan, would you like to be the XO?
XO, alright, so it's my job to assign people.
Yes. Please keep them assigned to Lancer.
Yes. Noah, Simi, one of you want to try to fly shuttle? It's not required to have a joystick. I was half joking earlier.
Sure.
I prefer to not fly with a joystick because I never set up joystick controls correctly for the shuttle. So, alright, Noah, take a fighter role then. We have 6 people. Holy shit! All right.
Error.
I'll be the commander. I won't be doing the SciComp stuff.
Simi, do you have any preference for station?
I have a reference toward engineering so far.
I will make a training recommendation given the scenario we have. Put one cadet on the shuttle and one cadet on comms.
I would say
We're supposed to switch who is the shuttle pilot with every shuttle engagement, or shuttle deployment. So we're supposed to rotate that around. So basically, everybody take the fighter console in addition to whatever else you're taking.
All right. Simi, you wanted engineering then?
Yep. Thank you.
Noah, science?
Sure.
And remember to take fighter in addition.
Yes, I selected science and fighter.
Excellent.
So you're saying you chose sci-fi?
Dear God.
Nice one.
Anyways, I probably need some short introduction for the fighter. I think I tested them once, but yeah.
Making a communications call to the TSN Lancer to verify that they are actually listening and can hear what I'm saying. Please respond.
The Scorpion, we heard nothing.
Tends to always so verbose. Always. Always.
Thank you, Lancer.
Ganker.
I recommend that whoever's in charge also turn on channel commanders over there, just in case.
Someone give Blurry the channel commanders. Blurry, take all the tags away from yourself.
I've got commanders now.
We got engineering, science, Petra, Yui, one of you would be alright with comms only.
I can take comms only. I'm tired anyway. I got paged just before shift. I could take a break.
Oof, alright. Tetra, take comms. UE weapons, then it's me on helm.
Hey, who's on engineering?
Simi,
I am-
please change your uniform to engineering.
I thought was Simi going to be one of our shuttle people?
Everyone
we're
is going to be
rotating
shuttle.
for,
And Noah, please change to science.
And
And
fighter, you
also-
can keep fighter on.
Yeah.
And also shuttle or fighter.
How
It's
do I do that?
It's actually it's not for fighter. FTR is for fleet transport, and I forgot what the R is for, but it's not for fighter.
Yeah.
Fleet
Oh,
transport.
Just
Our-
really looks like fighter.
It does, doesn't it? But our shuttles aren't really combat capable. I mean, they do have a beam, but it's basically a pea
They
shooter.
are if blurry is on the shuttle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that notwithstanding, they're not meant to be used in combat. You can, of course, if you're good with them, but they are relatively weak, so your best bet is usually to stay away from anything that would be shooting at you.
How do I change my uniform?
You right-click on your own name in TeamSpeak, and then you
Yeah.
go to Set Server Group. Wait, was it you who used TeamSpeak 5 instead of TeamSpeak 3? Was that you last time?
No idea. I cannot
Your
remember.
top left of the window say TeamSpeak
Scorpion
3.
the Lancer.
No. Oh, I'm using the newer version of TeamSpeak. Yeah.
This is the Lancer. Go ahead.
Then I actually don't know how. I'll do it for you.
Yeah, because thank you. I tried to get the older version of it. It just didn't do it.
We had this problem before, I seem to remember. So your engineering, is that what you should be having?
Yep.
And of
Thank
course,
you.
fighter in addition. Or fleet transport, whatever. You
By
know
the way,
what?
Tetra.
Yeah?
Also fix your own uniform.
I haven't yet.
You can do
Server
a
group
backup
group
sign, but
assigned.
comes only. Ideally.
I'll be on comms. I'll have a captain's map.
New shuttle pilots will find controls in the TSN Lancer written chat, as well as a brief orientation of where to find certain information.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, time for a roll call. Helm is ready. Weapons.
I continue to exist.
Alright. Engineering.
Engineering is ready.
Right. Science.
Science ready.
And comms.
Comms ready.
Alright, Captain. Ship is ready.
Thank you, XO. Lancer to Scorpion. Lancer to Scorpion.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Lancer is ready to strike.
Excellent. Scorpion to Lancer, someone over there with the main screen needs to toggle that because you're not in yet, at least not on my console. Oh, there you are, finally.
Northlight?
Go ahead, CIC.
Northlight, the purpose of this simulation will be to incorporate long-range shuttle deployments into your fleet and combat maneuvers.
Oh, thrilling.
But that's gonna be
Simulation
exciting.
will begin in Krellis 1, where the Acapta Gate should be. First objective will be to enter Krellis 2 and evacuate the separatists and sympathizers from the bases. Unfortunately, there is a heavy presence of enemy fleets which will need to be distracted. Be aware, new ships could launch from bases and planet periodically, and main ships will need to distract them to create corridors and safe zones for the shuttles to deploy to. Please note, rendezvous points will not be generated until each individual ship requests a recovery point for the cargo containers the evacuees are deploying.
Be picking up stuff from flying stuff. Okay.
So we're in Krellis 1,
Krellis.
and this is where our simulation will take place, correct?
It sounded like you said we had to
You're
travel to
just
Krellis
deployed
2.
to Krellis 1. The objective will be entering Krellis 2.
Thank you.
Helm,
All ships form up on Scorpion.
Yes.
I guess that
All of
means
us?
you, Lancer.
Thank you. I think I got the idea. Are we going to Bravo 5 or Delta 5?
Just gonna follow them.
that's fine.
FML?
Please.
Scorpion to Lance.
Lance, this is Scorp, or vice versa.
Engineering drop warp
I am
power to
actually
37%.
deferring that decision to my helmsman. I am confident that your helmsman can follow us.
Thank you.
The problem is that the Lancer is faster than the other ships in the fleet, so when we're at warp in formation, we always get ahead of the other ships, which can be frustrating. So we dropped the warp to, what was it, 75%, in order to compensate for that.
37.
Yeah, it's on 37 currently.
Ah. I mean, I'm not usually assigned to this ship, I wouldn't know.
There's a term for this. We call it FML, which stands for Fleet Maneuvers Level.
Contrary to whatever preconceptions you may have.
Are those contacts in Echo 5 just decorative and we could ignore them? Or would you like us to engage them?
Arvonians.
Ignore them. Head back
All
towards
ships destroy the enemies in Delta 5. Fleet formation will be Charlie.
Okay, that's beam heavy. We're going to get close, have them launch fighters. We'll take them on the merry way, and Scorpion will blow the rest.
All right.
Engaging sucker buddy
Fighters
maneuver.
launching.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Thanks for the shield.
Lancer, we've got the shuttles on a merry run.
Missed one.
By shuttles, I assume you mean fighters. I was going
Enemy shuttles.
I was going to have you take them out.
Okay, as you wish.
Load a mine.
Loading.
Engineering, I usually defer some of those decisions to
Mine is ready.
the weapons officer when we're in combat. So if they say something like power to beams or power to whatever,
Mine is away.
Feel free to do as they ask. And it's always a good idea.
We're going to want to swing around and clean up.
Beam high or
Did we
Please
tell
don't
Zensi that
launch
it's
mine.
broadcasting?
Please don't
Bring the
launch
beams
mines
up.
again
Yeah, did you
without
realize?
my commands. It missed half of them.
Go ahead, CIC.
Beams down, maneuver up.
Aye.
We are now in
Maneuvering
deep
up.
combat for a few seconds.
Oh, good. That just means everyone can hear me talk.
Lancer, the
We're going to take
Scorpion,
too much damage
you're kind of
fighting this.
boring.
I'm just gonna redock.
Okay, go in for beams.
We have no forward shield.
Do not go in for beams. However, they are EMP-able.
Yes.
Is that in
Scorpion
order?
to Lancer.
Please.
Preparing
Yes,
EMP.
EMP.
Engineer, if you could
Cubes.
give cubes and front shield
Yep.
priority.
EMP is away. Homing follow-up.
Sure.
Loading homings. Did anyone
Their
happen to
shields are
catch
low.
which ship's 8 fighters?
Scorpion will answer.
Nope.
There you go. Scorpion, go ahead. They have been enemies been EMP'd.
We notice. We're about to run through with a mine run. So stand off.
Understood.
Alpha 21 has no more front shields.
Nearest enemy may surrender.
They didn't.
Fighters launching.
Mary Chase.
Mary Jane?
Mary Jane. Whatever.
Scorpion, what are you doing?
Scorpion, recommend you hold off on your echo run until fighters have redocked.
We can still take shots at these enemies if Scorpion is not doing their mine run.
Scorpion will answer.
Our shields are 100% front shields.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Yep.
We had to do a officer switch. We have a new weapons officer. We are now going to do an echo run.
Hold off until the fighters have bingoed. I'm at dock.
The one surrendered.
Yes.
No.
All
We're
of
gonna
the
get more
warships have
crimes.
had their shields stripped on at
two
least one
surrenders.
facing.
Alpha 5-6 surrender.
There's a new fleet coming in. And I did.
Fighter ship bingo soon. I'm going to take
more
away these
fighters?
fighters. Yeah, they're just launched from the defense platform. They're not really a threat to us, but we need to drag them away so then they'll get into Scorpion's way. Come on, I cut you 4, you can...
One of them fighters is returning.
Alright, yep, this should be all of them. Going in for beams on this one fighter.
We
we
can't
got
stay
fighters
here.
behind
We're going
us.
to get wrecked.
Yeah.
Scorpion will answer.
I'm aware.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Your dalliance at Defense Platform 1 has brought you the reward of some additional fighters to take care of. Should you need assistance, please ask.
I wasn't. They launched on their own. Okay. Recommend we ignore the fighters and just transfer over to the next sector.
There's a signature scan
for me.
location there.
Head for the transition.
Science, you see this number 1 thingy. You can click on that and scan it. Might give us
Already
some.
doing?
Yeah, I see it. It might give us some
Alpha.
information about what expects us in the other sector.
It's an inverse trionic field. Field indicates possible Arvonian energy signatures.
More Arvonians probably means more fighters, but it's gonna be exciting.
So thirsty.
We are thirsty?
I'm heading to the transition very slowly.
Very FCSE like, huh?
Yes,
Right.
thank you.
Commencing manufacture.
Yes, standing order is 80%, as you're probably aware.
There seems to be a disconnect as to what people mean by 80% rule, whether it's the floor or the point of conversion.
Here's the point of conversion.
On the Saber,
All
it's
ships
the floor,
transition. The 5 line.
but I
Head for
purposely
the
always
5 line.
misinterpret
I'll
it.
be there when Scorpion is there. Can you please boost my warp?
Yeah.
Just don't hit the asteroid.
One more torpedo.
Yes, you will get it.
We are full magazine, minus the mine and EMP.
Thank you. You can normalize warp now.
Head more in helm. Head more into the nebula.
All right. And Nebula, back to FCS.
Sure.
You still need one more torp, or is it tube?
Full magazine, minus our heavies.
Now to the Scorpion.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Requesting orders.
Burger and fries.
Go take out those,
Bravo battle group showing up.
contact
Oh.
Bravo 2.
Charlie battle group
Understood.
showing up.
Helm. Head for Bravo 2. Avoid Charlie Group.
Going through Nebula to avoid. Are these normal fighters, or are they fighter wings?
Light carriers.
Oh, it's not spawned from weapons platform.
I mean, it has,
Carrier
but it's
fleet.
carriers.
Ugh.
Great.
More carriers.
We have brought the wrong ships.
Yeah.
Helm, stay away from the mining.
Which bases are we supposed to pick up our passengers or our cargo?
Going to stay 5K.
It would be advisable to send
Fighter
our shuttle
launch
pilot
fighters.
out in a safe area for a test flight before
Good.
trial by fire.
Scorpion to Lancer.
But trial by fire is the way.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Anyone that has Tango on you, drag them towards Alpha 5.
Understood.
If we lose our shuttle, that's going to cause problems for the training.
So head for Alpha 5 right now, slowly.
Yes, comms, can you taunt?
Taunt
Bravo
what?
fleet.
Bravo fleet. Taunt on Bravo fleet successful.
I do not want to go in there for beams when I have fighters.
Right. I'm going to take your suggestion. Head for Alpha 2 Mark 8 right now. Alpha 3 Mark 8, pardon me.
3 Mark 8 on the way.
Okay. Shuttle, I stand by for launch.
Which shuttle pilot now?
Yeah, who's on it?
Who wants it?
Start
Noah,
with
take
Simi.
it.
Start
Noah.
with Simi or
Take
Noah?
Noah.
Noah,
Simi's
okay.
still on engineering.
True.
Okay,
Alright.
shuttle launch.
Yes.
There you go. You can use WASD to steer.
Go practice.
Nice.
Get your sea legs.
Get your get your space legs.
Oh shit.
Fighters bingoing, by the way.
That's fine.
Comms, can you take sign for time?
Scorpion
I have a
to
captain's
CIC.
map.
Please set up a rendezvous point at our Shira base.
You use insert to boost and delete to brake. If you brake, you come to a still stand eventually, which is excellent if you lose your orientation.
However,
If I boost, I just get faster continuously, or
Up to a limit.
Okay.
Once you reach maximum boost, your speed is tripled.
Okay. And if I do not change anything in the speed, it's just going at a constant speed, right?
Yeah.
By and large,
Okay.
there is acceleration and deceleration, but yeah, you reach speed caps.
Okay.
Next thing, you can use Q and E to
Scorpion to
roll.
Lancer.
Do a barrel roll.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Barrel roll.
Get Tango on the carriers in Charlie 3. It looks like your shuttle has already launched Are you planning to go pick up one of those rendezvous points?
Negative. This is a new shuttle pilot getting his space legs.
All right, once
Ooh.
he's finished with his wax job, send him on.
Okay,
A
shuttle.
connection issue.
I can't taunt Delta Fleet, they're too far.
Head 90 degrees. We got fighters approaching, so I don't want you near them.
Shuttle take bearing 90 and boost away.
Your bearing compass is at the
Your
top
other
of the
bearing
screen.
90.
Just pick a direction and boost. You got fighters on
Okay.
your tail.
Keep going. We'll keep the fighters off of you.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Yeah, nice.
We'll keep the fighters off of you by staying right next to you.
That works.
Front shields are below 50%.
Yes, sorry for that.
We have to save Perseus.
Suggest we start Omega 1.
Okay, Perseus, I want you to head about heading 135. Going to head towards Scorpion.
Current
You'll
target may surrender. We're slightly out of range.
Right now.
Okay, Perseus, do you see the compass at the
surrender.
top of your thing?
Should I return?
That's your direct. Yeah, that is your direction. I want you to go heading 135.
135.
If you're at a standstill, the compass unfortunately doesn't update properly. You have to be moving for it to work.
Yeah, I think I'm moving. Do
You're
I
moving
see
in the
speed?
desired direction.
Okay.
One more
Alright.
torpedo on this carrier will kill. Just waiting for it to load.
Alright.
It is never a surrender.
Right,
Go
selecting another
ahead and please
carrier.
So Perseus, on the left-hand side of your screen, you see an altimeter, and it's probably showing pretty large numbers at this point.
Yes.
Your goal is to stay close to
please,
zero. That's the neutral plane of the
fighter.
system.
Okay.
into beams.
Returning to 0.
Beams.
Do we have a frequency for this?
Unfortunately, no. We do not have a science officer. I only have the map.
Science officer is currently cruising around.
Yeah.
Hang on a moment. Frequency Bravo.
Will
And
not
we're out of
surrender.
here. That was a suboptimal idea.
Okay. Rear shields and front shields are low. But moving to do the repairs.
Damn. It was a few seconds too late.
What happened? Bravo 5Q and Bravo 3-3 my double surrender.
Bravo 3-3 is never surrender.
What about 5Q?
5-2 has no damage.
Okay.
Oh, was it the other one? Oh, the other one is destroyed. Never mind.
Shuttle, head course 180 now.
180.
You should be seeing the outline of, I think, a white rectangle or square that's
Yes.
like projected across the screen. That one is horizontal with respect to the neutral plane. So if you want to better orient yourself, you roll the shuttle until that rectangle looks like it's the floor. And then you're oriented right
continue,
way up,
Omega 1.
basically.
Okay.
Loading our last homing torpedo.
That
Yeah, we
makes it
gotta
a lot
convert
easier to
later.
find your bearing if you're oriented right way up, because then you can just pitch and yaw accordingly.
Yeah, the floor is now a straight line, and my altitude is at 0 again.
Okay, excellent.
Excellent.
I have also a bar on the right side of the screen. Is this speed or what is it showing?
That is your shield integrity. If that goes all the
okay.
way down, you're dead.
Okay, that's not good, I assume.
Yeah.
That's usually not desired. What's it at right now?
I'm not sure I'm seeing a reason to even fight.
On dock already.
Oh.
I'm not sure if we had some dock, but I'm not sure if the current target had dockers.
I don't think so. But I might be mistaken.
Okay. Shuttle, you're approaching rendezvous 2. It's going to
Taking
look
the
like
shot.
a green mesh. Green ball of mesh.
Not true. It's a cargo pickup.
Oh, it's a cargo pickup.
Those are
Gonna look like
difficult to
something
spot.
else.
They like to make it hard for our new shuttle pilots. So you're looking for a gray box, and it will be very difficult to spot among of these like little pieces of debris.
Something.
Oh, that's
energy,
good.
Just
Do not boost through. If you boost
Well,
through, it
now
won't pick up.
Never mind.
Loading another homing.
Okay. It's behind you now.
Do not fire at current target. Wait
It's
until the
behind
fighters
me.
redock.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, you
Omega one
overshot
and
it,
the other
Shuttle.
two here.
Okay, then I saw
I'm pretty
something
sure they
wrong.
just had their fighters redock. These in the air are from the dead carrier, I think.
You've probably been seeing the enemy base. Our Shira base is near you.
This is correct.
Rendezvous 2 should be heading 90 of you. Should be fairly close. It is a small, squarish grey box, and it looks almost indistinguishable from those little pieces of debris that are there for like pretty. It's rather difficult to spot. But you should be near it. If you hit the brakes here and then just look around, you should eventually spot it.
Yes, I'm pretty slow with the brakes.
Also
Yeah.
make sure that you're on 0 elevation.
Yeah, the cargo pickup will be on elevation 0. Or
Hopefully.
near it.
Okay.
It is roughly heading 260 from you, but of course the compass only updates if you're moving, so that is not
I am
that helpful.
moving, I think. So 260.
Now it's 270-ish, yeah?
Okay, I'm turning around.
That yeah, you're flying towards it now, so just keep looking for a small piece of debris that looks different from all the others.
Okay, I'm seeing the base again, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
From your point of view, the thing will be on the right of the base.
Right of the base, or is right? Okay.
You're now looking at roughly bearing 290, 300.
Okay.
Yeah.
On the right of the base. Am I
Like
getting closer to it?
If you can see the base, you're not looking in the correct direction.
Yes,
Make your
because
bearing now 340.
Yeah, you're now flying in between the base and the thing.
340.
Scorpion.
Yeah, it's now
No,
000.
030.
You're flying past it.
Oh,
We are
Come
ready
to a
to
stop and
pick up at
rotate clockwise.
Terra base.
Slowly.
Okay, can you beam these two individuals at the same time?
Planted a Scorpion.
I can make an
Reed
effort.
talking to us.
Engineer
Vega beams up.
I would appreciate
Shields up.
my communication with Lancer if I were directing my communication to you.
Perseus, you should be very close to it right now, flying past it just on the side.
Tank shields at 32%.
It might not. It might not be at altitude 0.
Okay.
So
Yeah, then in that case, you have now flown past it, so turn around. It's now roughly 190 of you.
let's give him some distance before he heads back to find it.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, wait. I think I spotted something.
If you see it, just fly through it.
Through
Without
it. Okay.
Just you got it. You got it. Nice.
Woohoo.
First long-range shuttle drop.
Dear
Now,
God.
head course 0.
Back home?
Yes.
Head back home.
Okay. Are you at which altitude? Like 0?
Do you
Your
see
mothership will always be between neg 500 and pos 500, somewhere in that range.
Okay.
Out of beam combat, normalize.
Okay, how are we doing? How's the mothership doing, Helm?
Well, we have no mine and still fighting against these heavies. And we have also no light ordnance. Well, no torps. But we got rid of the fighters that prevented us from going to FCS now. So we're gonna charge up.
Okay.
Perseus, once you get close to the mothership again, you can press R to request a redock. You can also spam it as you're passing us by.
Scorpion to CIC.
Do I have to have a certain speed for this?
No, here the speed doesn't matter. You just have to press R while you're in range.
Moreover, you
Are
don't
we
have to
only
spam
picking
it or
up
press it at the
one
right time. You can
from
just press and
Terra,
hold and use
or
the
is
key
there going
repeat.
to be another one
Oh,
here in
today
just
I
a little
learned.
bit?
Wait, say that again.
Hit R now.
Nice.
Excellent.
There you go. Nice one. First shuttle
Let's
ups.
go.
Excellent.
Okay.
Thank you, CIC.
Okay, I'm
Very nice.
back at sciencing, I guess.
Okay, comms,
Yes.
empty shuttle.
I'm going to empty the shuttle.
Simi, do you want? I assume you want to play shuttle as well.
Yeah, I can.
Scorpion to CIC.
Okay.
Did you say that the refugees could deploy a docking ring of some kind? We could use like either some energy or some mines.
Okay. Okay.
Kralin heading in our direction.
Is shuttle unloaded?
Shuttle is unloaded.
Can Noah? How are you on engineer?
Sure.
Hang on a moment. Helm, head for Alpha 2 Mark 4. Bypass the enemies.
Bypassing Alpha 2 Mark 4. Thanks for the drone catch.
You want a taunt on Charlie Group?
No.
Okay.
Fighter launch.
Okay.
Should I switch to engineering?
Helm engineering swap.
I...
I'm sorry, helm engineering. Yeah, science
Oh,
engineering
yeah.
swap.
Okay, so you'll click on options back to console choice screen. And Noah, you will select engineering, and you can keep science selected since science is not exclusive. Simi, you will have to deselect engineering, and then you can pick science instead if you like, and then you could just ready yourself again.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Okay, I'm engineering.
I am ready to launch.
This is Lancer, go ahead.
If you are prepared, you may request drop zones for on-sheet mining for your shuttle operator.
We're prepared.
Do you
Shuttle,
have a named shuttle? I asked because I couldn't tell. Were you destroyed and then you just came back?
We have a live shuttle. We got a new pilot going in. Helm, take him out. Take out that fighter wing.
Take out.
Take it out.
Brace shields.
Oh,
Bring the beams up.
that was a good call. Holy shit.
CIC, go ahead.
Lancer standing by on your request.
Request now.
Whoa.
I'm seeing a crash.
Local area clear.
Okay. Helm, aim us to rendezvous 6.
Aimed. Petra is local
Shuttle
to you.
launch.
Launching.
Captain, permission
then.
to leave the bridge for about 60 seconds.
What's your job?
Weapons.
Go ahead. Helm,
Releasing weapons.
hold here. Okay, shuttle, play around with left, right, up, down, whatever. But meander your way to rendezvous 6. That's generally on your current course.
Ooh, barrel.
How are our shields?
Full.
Comms, taunt Charlie Group.
On it, Charlie Group.
Engineering, peak front shields. And front shields up.
Charlie Group taunted.
Front shields are up.
No, the shields up is for weapons and
Yeah,
helm.
sorry, I mean shields are boosted.
It's only 4
Oh,
of
we
them.
got weapons again.
Oh, it's me.
Hey, I am near the rendezvous point.
Okay. Helm, break, head for defense platform 4, now. Get those shuttles off of Perseus.
Is anyone able to direct me towards...
Scorpion to Lancer.
So 000.
For the moment, just hit the boost, Perseus. There are we have him coming.
Right, boosting.
Do not dock. Boost.
Yeah.
Also boost shields, engineer, please.
Yes.
Keep running, Perseus. You still got one on you.
Perseus, head 0. Oh, excellent. You're heading 0. This is how you outrun an enemy fighter.
You've got the same speed as the enemy. You have to wait until the enemy turns back to redock.
Yeah.
Or someone
we're
comes to
slightly
rescue you.
faster.
Ah, so very slightly though.
Scorpion, this is Lancer. Go ahead. Perseus, change course to 270. You're about to hit the edge of this. Correction.
Course.
Head
270.
back to 180. That the fighter has bingoed.
Aye, 180.
Getting some good long range distance here.
Yep.
And Helm, keep everything away from Perseus.
Huey? Could use you now.
Okay.
Scorpion to Perseus. Which rendezvous are you picking up?
It was 6, but we'll pick up whatever we can.
Yeah.
Go head course 135.
135.
Do not hit asteroids. They're lethal for
They
sure.
will make you, yeah.
Asteroids are bad. Okay, slow down. You should start seeing a ball of green mesh.
It's actually a cargo extract again, so it's...
Very small, funny-looking asteroid.
Yeah,
You're leaving rendezvous 5 to you.
Understood.
They're on fighter distraction for the time. May I request a slight maneuver boost while you're not doing
Perseus,
anything else?
If you can, take
Yes,
forward course 90.
Course 90.
You should be very close.
Yeah, you're looking for a small grey box. Greyish, brownish.
Oh, with asteroids? Hmm.
It's much smaller.
I have fighters coming towards me. Yeah, I'm gonna boost away.
Yeah.
An excellent runaway tactic, Perseus.
I am so used to running away from fights. It's
okay. Go ahead and head back.
Scorpion has distracted a fight for you.
Perseus was successful?
Negative.
No drop yet.
Negative.
He has not yet picked up the rendezvous, but he
I'm
has
trying to
survived
spot it.
two fighter combat, so your
Alright.
course now is about 80.
We're gonna take it.
This fighter is solo. We can kill it.
Yep.
Manual. Beams up.
In beam combat, no maneuver boost needed anymore.
Yes.
Okay, I need to maneuver for 2 seconds. Sorry for that.
Yes, maneuver.
And back in beams.
And beams.
Perseus, other direction, about face.
I.
The drones. Ah, yes.
Local area clear. Or not. That's quite a few more drones than I was expecting.
Okay, course 90.
And again,
course
Perseus.
80.
80.
80-ish. Yeah, you'll be seeing that white rectangle across the whole of the universe. That should be the floor. If that looks like a floor, you're oriented correctly. Fly towards the Scorpion.
45.
Charlie free.
The last of the refugees in this sector. Is that correct?
Fly towards the Scorpion.
I got Charlie.
Gets thrown.
It's kind of in. The rendezvous point is in front of Scorpion.
Perseus, directions now 0, 0.
Good.
0, 0.
With 340 now. You're relatively close. Keep looking.
Can't see it. It's very.
Very small.
It is hard to spot.
Go ahead.
If you
Retrieve
see
your shuttle.
Odysseus, fly towards it.
And let's transition.
Odysseus snatched it
sector,
from
which is
under
a
your
trailing
nose, I
transition
fear.
on the
Okay.
pipeline.
You've got
Perseus,
incoming,
we're
run!
270.
Perseus, run!
Run.
Run, Perseus, there's incoming. Oh, there's a
Run.
lot incoming.
Do we have Charlie, by the way?
We have Charlie. As of 30 seconds ago.
Okay, Helm.
Energy low.
Let's stop playing games and go pick up Perseus. You can take the long way to get him.
Maneuver.
Yes.
Sorry, I just couldn't see it. It's very difficult to see.
They are extremely
Cargos
difficult.
Are nasty.
Cargos are. The only thing that's worse than cargos is black boxes.
Alright.
Okay.
Perseus, can you see home?
No, I cannot.
Lancer, fly in front of him.
I see it. No, I can see it.
Commentary dock.
Hit R.
Yes, sir. There you go.
Very good.
Nice first shuttle flight. So many engagements with other enemy fighters.
Murray, can you request a docking, or not a docking, a pickup point at Arshia base instead? This one seems kind of devoid of enemies.
I think we're about to leave the sector, though.
Oh. Are we? Do we need to transition?
Hang on. That's the Scorpion. Are we going to transition?
Yes, we're going to transition on the 5 line.
Understood.
We can use the border charge.
Yeah.
Use the border charge.
So now
I like that.
You can see in the Delta 5, sector square Delta 5, there's this little number 1 signature scan location on the science map. There you go. It will show us something about what to expect in the next sector. It's a little intel that we got.
Possible Arvonian energy signature.
I'm not surprised at all. So more fighters.
Is Simi back on engineering, by the way?
You want to trade back?
I'm not currently.
Now is the time to switch back.
Okay, I'm
Switching.
releasing engineering.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
The simulation continues in Krellis 3, where there are stations that will require Marines to suppress local control in order to resupply, repair, and rearm their ships.
Engineering is ready.
Acknowledge.
Okay, shuttle
That's
pilots.
also ready.
Stand by, Scorpion. Shuttle pilots.
Scorpion
It's
is
pretty much
CIC.
it's pretty much the same thing, except you'll be
They set up
looking for
Marine drop
green ball
points on
mesh.
Miguel metals.
This is much easier to spot.
Not in a nebula, they're not.
Well, that's true. But I would argue they're still
Scorpion,
easier.
Go ahead.
Would you take rendezvous 7, please?
Understood.
Alright, are we deploying Simi again?
We will.
No, I'm back on engineering currently.
We'll be deploying NOAA. This will be relatively close range.
Okay.
So Pargas and Alpha 3 Mark 7.
And with a little luck, we'll be able to use the Lancer as a pointing arrow.
Okay.
Are we on RV8?
I guess we're 8, so.
They did say we should take 7, but
Yeah, that's why I... No,
Ugh.
please don't.
Let me
Okay.
know when to launch.
Parkas here. Oh, shuttle's already out, it looks like.
No, that's
No.
Odysseus.
Okay.
We are lined up, ready to launch. Engineer, please put warp at 0.
Warp at 0.
Go ahead.
No,
Make sure,
sorry,
make
impulse.
sure.
This is a reminder
Right.
that the mission parameters were long range.
it's a green ball.
Yes, I saw it and fly right past it.
Acknowledge.
Alright, now you know what it looks
Blurry,
like.
Is it a marine drop?
Ah, did I
I
get
asked-
it?
Was
Lancer
Perseus loaded?
Alpha 4 Mark
That's why
5.
I'm up.
I asked for it to be loaded.
I did not hear that.
Okay. Shuttle, come back.
Someone
Scorpion, I'm
cycle
back.
comms buttons.
Did I
Thanks.
manage to catch the green ball?
You probably did.
Set up
Except
rendezvous
the
points
shuttle
around
wasn't
cost
prepped
or
for it.
processor.
This
It
is
equals to 0.
Yep.
it's a marine drop, so therefore we need to load marines
Scorpion
onto the
Lancer.
shuttle first, and I forgot to do that. That's my job as the
go
comms
ahead.
officer.
Okay.
Leave your shuttle behind. Join us at Alpha 4 Mark 5.
Working on it. Are Marines loaded?
They are now loaded.
Okay, shuttle launch.
As soon as the refit is done.
Helm,
you
head for Scorpion.
What?
Yeah,
That-
he's
that
gonna
was
have
the
a long
order.
range to come back. Perseus, follow us.
Yes.
This is the part of your basic training where your drill sergeant rides ahead of you in a jeep, and you have to chase after him on foot.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I mean, I can just chase a green circle, so that's fine for me.
The first thing is you saw the green circle.
Yes,
That-
several green circles, so the mesh one, and now the circle which encircles a thing called home.
Yes.
Which I strongly assume is
Okay, come
you.
back and dock.
Okay. Nice.
Load another set of Marines. No and Simi, swap.
Okay, back in science.
Okay,
Scorpion
Helm,
Lancer.
Marines loaded.
go ahead.
If your pilot is up for it,
I am ready.
you have rendezvous 9.
I have a better idea. We'll take rendezvous 9. Helm, aim us at rendezvous 9.
So close?
No, far. This will be a far one.
Oh, aim.
Aim.
All right. Lined up more or less.
Okay. Shuttle, launch when ready.
Launching.
You're looking at heading 190.
Basically, go straight.
Now, I remember seeing these ones in the training videos. The green circles are pretty easy to see.
Yeah.
Except you're in a nebula, so they're not that easy.
Yeah, at
Green
least.
circles and green nebulas are a bitch.
Yeah.
Take it from a shuttle pilot.
Boop.
Blurry is very skilled with the shuttle. I've seen him survive an incredibly long time fighting a group of fighters. I wish I was able to do that personally.
You will be trained to do this. That is lesson next week. Okay,
Going
you should
right
be
into the
almost
deep
done it,
end.
Perseus.
Yep, I see it.
You got it. Come back home.
Good job.
And you may go ahead and take an slightly indirect route, play up, down, left, right, whatever it takes to get used to the shuttle.
Do a barrel roll. That's very important.
I hate barrel rolls.
Spinning's a neat trick.
But you should eventually see a little mark that says home. That's us. How's our energy?
Full.
Okay. Comms,
Scorpion to CIC.
see if any of those stations have mines.
We are ready to take over Uxa base. Would you please set up some rendezvous points there?
Good doc.
I think this one we're going to be a coordinated shuttle launch. Who cadets? Who wants to take this shuttle out?
I could do, but
Lancer, feel free to dock up at Hotel 3-3.
What's the shorthand for Lancer? LCR? LNC?
LCR.
LCR.
Oh, wrong button.
Oops. Oh, that's because like when you're
Yeah, that's the
typing.
R key
Oh
hotkey.
God, I need to fix that one. I might.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Are there any mines at Hotel 33.
On it.
These are exfils. Empty the shuttle.
Hotel 33 does not have any mines. They only have light ordnance.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Okay.
Shuttle is empty.
Excellent. Hold on. Go ahead, Lance, Scorpion.
Your shuttle operator needs to launch an empty shuttle to pick up Marines at Rendezvous 4 and then drop them off at Rendezvous 6. Please acknowledge.
We're going to pick up Rendezvous 3 and drop them on Rendezvous 6.
That is negative. Stand by.
Oh, there's mines spawning now. Watch it.
Great.
Woo.
So shuttle pilots, if you see like yellowish blinky
Lancer,
things,
please observe
stay
the
away.
As they take the long way to get Marines.
Understood. Helm, aim us to Rendezvous 5. Shuttle launch.
You'll see the mines as kind of elongated vertical metal thingies that have yellow markings. Do not get close to them. They will explode and you will die.
And which
We are
direction do I need to go?
That the nebula
Your
seems rather
direction
fertile
is roughly
and has given
200.
birth to a number of mines. Should we be concerned?
Tell them no. No concerns here.
Acknowledge. All ships exit the nebula.
Heading looks good. Maybe make it a little bit closer to 230 to avoid the mine there.
30, okay. I see the TSN Scorpion.
Wave at him.
Yeah, that's important. Keep going. You're on a good heading. You're going past. You're going past the Uxa base, which you're probably seeing there.
Not really, honestly.
Oh, well, you're next to it now.
Well,
so you're going
if you
past
don't
it.
see
Keep heading.
They don't see you.
Yeah, that's true. Keep heading that
No,
way.
that's very false.
Make your heading 180 now.
There's an asteroid and I should probably not hit it.
Yes, to avoid the asteroids. You're now flying past it.
RV was on the other side of that asteroid.
Look back
more or less.
around, Perseus. It is now heading 30 from you.
Bank hard left and come to bearing 030.
How does it look, whatever I'm trying to pick up?
Green sphere.
Green sphere.
Green mesh, yeah.
Meshy sphere.
Yeah.
You're bearing now 010.
Make sure your elevation is close to 0.
Yes. It is basically 0.
340.
You're flying past it again.
No.
There, you just loop around that asteroid and now it should be in front of you.
Ah, yes.
There you go. Just fly through it. Don't boost while you're flying through these things, because then sometimes it doesn't register you picking them up.
No.
There you go, successful pickup. And now you're gonna
head for Rendezvous 6.
Yeah, you're gonna bring these Marines that you just picked up to the drop-off point.
Make a bearing roughly 0.
0, 0,
Hopefully
0 is
before
your bearing.
Odysseus does.
Odysseus probably doesn't have the Marines today.
Oh,
they
yes,
picked
they
up
do.
at India 6-7.
They picked them up.
Ah.
Yeah, thanks for the.
In that case, you're.
doing what they told us to do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so the Marines that you picked up, we have nowhere else to deploy them, so you can just bring them home.
Perseus, hold here.
Actually, yeah, good call.
CIC, this is Lancer. Request Marine drop off at Uxa base.
So just hit delete to brake and come to a stop. Perseus, just delete until you come to a stop. You gotta press and hold the delete key. There you go.
Okay,
There's
we got a
another
new
drop
Rendezvous
off.
8. Got him in. Got
It
him in
is.
Tetra.
Yeah, it is 270 from your current position, but your your direction indicator will only update if you're moving. So
Okay.
you gotta
Release
release
your
the
brake.
brake and then turn to 270.
Your target is directly behind an asteroid, and Odysseus looks like they want to beat you to it.
Who's on
Okay.
Odysseus? They're an asshat.
Yes.
It's
Well,
Kalen.
Oh, thanks, Kaylin.
Okay, hang on a moment.
Hit your
Not
brake.
Okay, thank you, CIC.
New bearing 110.
110.
Permission to intercept Odysseus?
I'm about to order you to shoot him.
What am I looking for?
This is
Another-
Green
again
meshy
a green
sphere.
sphere.
Bearing now
Odysseus.
080.
Yeah, Odysseus
ahead,
doesn't have
Scorpion.
marines anymore.
Ah, yes, green sphere.
There you go.
What?
There you go.
Hey,
Come on
Nice
home.
one.
Marines deployed. Nice. Now back home.
Did you take any damage while you were out there?
Sorry for the red
Seems
alert.
so.
Petra, by the way, do we have mines on India 67?
India 67, checking.
And now on Juliet 10?
Perseus, head 45 degrees.
India 67 has 9 mines.
Larry, permission to go dock at India 67?
Juliet has only energy.
Perseus, head direction 45.
Larry?
Come home.
Direction 45.
Oh, never mind.
Come on home and feel free to boost.
Please wait till Perseus docks.
Yes.
You can just fly towards the green
All ships
home arrow
engage
now,
Alpha 5,
Perseus.
please.
I'm doing
Fleet
so.
formation is
There you
Charlie.
go. You're right on target. Keep going that way. There's enemies now. Oh, the game master is trying to be mean to you. Just keep hitting the boosters and hit R when you come close to us.
Nice.
Nice job.
Larry, I'm gonna dock
Yeah.
at India 67, that okay?
Packet signs.
Do we need anything there?
Mines.
Mines.
Mine.
Go for it.
Boost warp.
We'll just leave Scorpion to die. That's fine.
Yep.
Scorpion, this is Lanter. We're going to dock for mines.
Acknowledged.
Boy, I wish we could dock for mines.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can only dock for mine.
Well, if the grunt were here, need maneuver, then warp again. Alright, don't need maneuver anymore, put it back in warp.
Current load is 1 homing. And I
Mine
think there are
ahead.
new mines
Oh.
popping up.
Kilo group showing up. Torgoth Leviathan.
Did I actually detonate that one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hit one of them.
Alright. We didn't take any damage though.
Are you kidding?
Yes, we did take damage.
No, the damage
That's
that
heat
you are
damage.
seeing is
Oh,
from the
okay.
nebula.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ah.
That's why it's random.
Okay. Load EMP.
Standing down homing.
We're going to EMP Kilo Fleet. Lanter the Scorpion. We're going to EMP the Kilo Fleet.
Your
EMP now loading.
is authorized. Feel free to take them out in any way you wish. Just let me know what you decide to do.
Fighters launching.
Let her rip.
EMP is away.
Run. Load mine.
Loading mine.
Prepare for the Echo run.
Yes. Shields are lowered on all of them.
Mine ready. Brace.
Engineer, have you braced shields?
Yep.
Alright. Flying through. Drop.
Mine is away. Loading homing.
Suggest we use P-Shock.
Yes. 3 of them have no more shields. Kilo 05, Kilo 11, and Kilo 44.
Throw torpedoes at them. Try to get surrenders.
I'm on surrenders.
Lancer, did CIC?
Go ahead, Lancer.
Shock at the ready. I don't see a viable target.
Is this going to be the last combat?
Lancer, I'm not seeing anything else on my screens.
No surrenders.
05 is a viable target. You see that?
I can't hit that with a shock from here.
Okay, I'm about to make a very weird call. I'm going to say shuttle
Pirate.
launch and run circles around the enemy fleet, but don't get killed.
Ooh, exciting.
Destruction.
Our shuttle pilots are pretty good at not getting killed, so I would recommend them for that.
I've got another shock at the ready if you want to get some distance for, what is this, 4-6?
4-6 shockable?
From the rear, I think. I'm not sure.
No, rear shield's 23.
The Skarn is
This guy
shockable.
here is shockable. Yes, nice. Oh,
Fell
alright.
back.
The
Continue with
Skarn is
Torps, I guess.
jumpable too.
Oh, they're flying into the
it will
shock.
hit?
Lancer, you have lead
Boom.
09. Oh, never mind. Dead.
Their beam arcs are weird. Whatever.
Scorpion, the Lancer,
continue.
we're about to do an Echo 2 run.
Echo 2.
Never
Alright.
mind. Load P-shock again, or if you have
Shock
Torps,
at the ready.
fire.
Filter braced.
Wait until they have their mines out.
His
Shock,
3
80.
ships destroyed.
Shock is away.
Then Omega 1, 6-8.
Can I get a shield count on Kilo 6-8?
51.
51.
Who's on science?
Loyalty destroyed.
I saw it on Captain's map.
Yeah, but who is on science right now? Nobody.
Pairing final shock.
The Scorpion has some incoming. Double shock?
Simi, did
No
you
more front
intend to
shields.
mute yourself on
Shuttle
TeamSpeak?
launch.
Yes, I did.
Okay, all good. Whoever is on shuttle may launch.
And take out the drone.
Target practice.
The board is clear.
Too
Stand
close.
on
There's
your
some
pilots,
shuttle.
debrief, and we'll have a break until 35 past the hour.
That'll still launch.
Alright.
Boost maneuver.
There, I launched. Are you happy?
Nice. Very happy.
Alright.
No, I'm not happy because I'm not on it.
Oh, okay. Well, good run.
We even got our 10%.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to call for a debrief. I'm going to start. I hope the cadets had lots of fun on shuttles and lots of practice and know what to look for.
Those cargo drops are really mean. They're so difficult
Yeah,
to spot.
I couldn't find it at all. That was.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a challenge.
They are mean.
I
Your
mean, even
next
life
level-
pods are bigger.
Your next level of training is going to be synthesizing your shuttle pilot panel with a secondary map panel.
Whatever this means, it sounds good.
It was. I had that captain's map up while I was also doing it, so I was trying to help with using that.
Nice.
It wasn't going too great.
Okay.
But
As for me, I was trying to give the shuttles lots of opportunity. The mothership was not so much in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is weird. XO, you got anything?
One thing for UE, please don't launch mines without me saying it. It was on too short distance. We only got half of the fighters.
Mm-hmm.
We had waited for a few seconds. Otherwise, nothing to complain about. Good job,
Okay.
everyone.
I'm
Yeah,
opening
GG.
it up to the floor.
What does the floor have to do with anything? I don't think the floor will comment on our performance here.
Okay.
you sure about that?
Yeah.
The
Yui,
floor, yeah.
you got anything?
No, just I underestimated the fighter's speeds.
I'm disappointed in you. Tetra?
Rightfully so.
Good job on the shuttle. We did not get it destroyed, which honestly, I think for your first shuttle runs in this sort of scenario, I think is a considerable achievement. Congratulations.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of people lose their fighter when they get chased. Excuse me, lose their shuttle when they get chased by fighters.
Yeah.
You guys did well on Runaway.
Yeah, it is
Thanks.
important, yeah, having that sort of situational awareness as well.
Mr. Swan, any comments?
One thing, I hope it's alright that I just randomly called for orders between helm and weapons while you were preoccupied with the shuttle.
You're the XO, that's your job.
Good.
Cadet Noah, comments?
Maybe one slight input. It was kind of difficult sometimes whether myself or Simi was intended to direct the shuttle. So yeah, this was kind of confusing.
Usually we do have one dedicated fighter or shuttle pilot on the ship and nobody else. So we also don't have training in commanding with multiple fighter pilots at the same time that are swapping. Yes.
Yeah, fair.
Agreed.
This was unusual for that. Cadet Simi.
I haven't got anything there. Just yeah, that's nice. Like the shuttles is interesting.
Okay. Who the heck entered my ready room?
6 paths.
Petra, can you yoink him out of there?
I
Please.
can.
Drag him to Scorpion.
I don't like dragging people around without, them being in the room. I have that done to me on several occasions, and I always hate it. You all right?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just waiting for you guys to finish up.
Oh, you can join us. We're pretty much done.
Okay.
Yeah, just join us.
Come on your one? Or...
Yeah.
Right, sure, yep.
Hang on a moment.
There, I dragged them over.
Well, quote unquote, drag me over. Cadet 6 reporting for duty.
Welcome aboard. Then we find out when we come back from break.
It's 35 past.
Okay,
How much past?
Yeah.
Short break. Okay.
35 past.
Yeah, that's what Xavier told me while we were doing the Cosmo stuff, which we figured out that if you nuke yourself, the game crashes. Well, any self-damage to player ships crashes the thing.
Nice.
I solo piloted the warrior and got into a dogfight with the rest of them on the paladin, and yeah, the second they managed to hit me, crash.
Once they all go out.
That's quite an oversight.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We figured it out at first when because Xavier was taking like a bit of a backseat, so I kind of like just pseudo was like, right, I guess I'm gonna just give orders because I'm at helm. And I was like, yeah, can we EMP nuke this big cluster? And we were a little bit too close, and then the server crashed. And we were like, huh, does just damaging us crash it? And they were like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's try that.
Okay. Everyone dismissed to the galley. Back in 5 minutes.
Aye, Captain.
Aye.
Oh, Lieutenant, rather.
He is captain of the ship currently.
Ah, okay. So to galley, where's that? Ah, there. Wait, where am I going?
Commissioned Officer's Galley, which is near the
Right,
top
yeah,
of
I see it, yeah.
You got it.
Thank you. I shall command.
I guess I probably paused the stream.
Do we have a good song picked out for this week, Captain?
Michael Bublé, Sway.
I should really get a kazoo.
Power to TSN Hunter Disco Ball.
Yes.
We need
Damn
a
it,
TSN
GLaDOS.
Hunter again.
We sure do.
I am the ruler of the USFP.
All hail. Can you hear me now? There we go.
Did I
Somebody
say
tried to say,
Xavier?
"Can you hear me?" and I couldn't hear him.
Did I just say Xavier declare himself the ruler of the USFP?
I am the ruler of the USFP.
Indeed.
All hail.
Now, we all know
It
Muga
is-
is the emperor.
It is Xavier who gets used as an instrument against all captains' knuckles when they are out of line. He is the ruler that gets slapped against them.
Ouch!
Tell me what you're wearing, Xavier.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who's playing
not
that?
again.
Thank God we have all the new cadets who get to hear this.
Showing a
I already
shining
got-
example
I
of
already
what a
got
lieutenant
traumat-
of the
yeah.
TSN should be.
I already got traumatized with that in my first week here. Not again, please. Thanks.
I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just make sure to stay clear of Xavier's quarters.
What was that like 2006 adage? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, moving on. Let's see who has the mission briefing.
I do.
Commander Zanster.
So, are we ready for the mission briefing for our upcoming mission?
The Drennan mission?
Yes. You're probably all curious about the data we extracted from the security pod by the Arrow's Gate. Work on decryption of the comms log is ongoing, but we found a bunch of distress calls which directly correlate to our actions from the last time. Good news. Looks like the hegemony have no clue who we are and why we are here. We can use that.
I was thinking that makes two of us.
Let me give you a map of what we got. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. That's what happens when you use the clipboard.
Nice
Clipboard is
ANSI color
interesting map.
codes you got there.
Yeah, that's left over from previously in the day. What Google does.
I recognize those as empty epsilon names.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
I'm being called away, I think.
Oh no.
Okay, so there's the link.
Oh, no.
We're currently in the Drennan system. We found out last time that the Krellis Gate is missing. But, lucky us, the Arrow's Gate is right where it should be. But it's dark. And during our scouting mission the last time, we detected some damage on it as well. Local authorities know we're here now. The Torgoth forces have followed us into Drennan 9. We need you to distract them. Your mission is to identify a suitable target in Drennan and attack it. Then, as soon as the Torgoth respond in full force, you retreat and make a speed run to the Arrow's Gate in Arrow's 5. Bring it online and jump out. Torgoth may leave a reserve force in Drennan 9, though. We have the speed advantage, so a target far away from the gate might give us more time to operate. Also, attacking a more high-value target, such as a planet, is more likely to draw the full Torgoth force. So, fewer would be left in reserve at the gate. But of course, these high-value targets will also be better defended. The grant will be available, but will remain hidden. But if you really need it, you can call for it for resupplies. Once you do, our enemies are going to probably protect it, and so you'll have to defend it from that point on in the mission. The decision is up to you. Questions?
So I guess we have to identify a suitable attack target as the first thing.
Yeah, that's why I went to that the gyrations of getting you a map and put leftovers from my clipboard from earlier in the day.
The gyrations, I see.
Yeah, just try and get that image out of your mind of Zanster gyrating.
Oh, what if I want that image in my mind?
You're welcome to it.
Zanster gyrating, pasting the wrong strings of text.
Just to confirm, as someone who's like coming in on their first session, which sector are we in?
We are in Drennan.
13,
I think the link that I gave you takes you right to Drennan. We will be starting the mission in Drennan 9.
So in Drennan 9, the objective is to strike a target to draw enemies away from the Arrow's Gate.
Larry,
Right, then
write that down.
There's 2 planets, one in Sector 2 and one in Sector, oh, what's that, 11? The one in Sector 2 looks to be more important. There's more defenses there.
We're attacking planets?
No, we're attacking moons.
We're doing a
that was no
Cisco.
planet.
Well, the
If-
Arrowist Gate is in Sector 5. The most distant location would be Sector 12.
That's no moon.
Sector 12.
Yeah,
has-
12 has that big old like asteroid field in it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of shipyards, then a bit refineries, and a looks like a civilian station.
Wait, why are we looking at 12? 16 is the farthest, right?
Yeah.
But 16 has little of interest.
Yeah.
Little interest. Okay, yeah.
I mean, obviously the most immediate threat of target is in Sector 6. So
Yeah, that might
depends
be a
how
bit.
depends how brazen we're feeling, right?
Yes. Also, it's fairly close to Arrowis 5 where the gate is. So even if we pull a distraction there, the enemies will be quick to catch up with us.
Not if we run away to Sector 7, then 3, 2, 1, 5.
You want to run them on a merry chase?
Yes.
I kind of like that.
You want to gyrate around the system.
Oh, dearie.
Obviously, Zanska is in support of gyrations.
I'd like it to be known that Cadet 6 is also heavily in favour of gyrations. Alright,
Sector 12 does look like a meaty target. That was suggested a moment ago. It's got a couple of shipyards, sensor arrays, then about refineries.
yeah, I was just thinking this. It would depend on the confidence of the respective helmsmen. I'm assuming it's going to be 2, maybe 3 vessels on this mission.
Looks like 3.
Well, the nice thing about roid fields is whereas they're deadly to shuttles, they're not so deadly to proper ships.
Okay, so
They are deadly to a swan, though.
I will let it be known that if I am going to be helming one of the ships, I would feel confident enough to go through Sector 12's asteroid field without taking too much damage.
Now you've declared that. If you do take damage now.
I said without taking too much. I didn't say that we wouldn't take any.
We have toothbrushes to clean the hole.
I'm very confident
Sector
that
12
will...
also potentially gives us a lot of cover for drones when we're engaging Torgoths, which would improve our engagement time. So it would lengthen our engagement time, drawing more enemies away from Sector 6, which is where most of them will be.
That's along the lines of what I was thinking.
Because we can scrape drones a lot and give them a run around in there.
We should have a backup sector just in case we encounter a lot of lag in Sector 12. There are a lot of asteroids there. I was saying that in all seriousness.
No, yeah.
Let's attack the Torgoth News Network if the Sector 12 doesn't work.
There is
What sector is that in?
Sector 4. It would piss the Torgoths off no end to take out their hunting comms and whale sensors.
Oh yeah.
And they'll distract them because they got to repair it.
Counter proposal: if we were to kill all the whales, that would piss them off as well.
No.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
We're on team preserve the space whales.
Oh yes, we love the space whales.
Blurry is a Torgoth sympathizer.
Am I?
He's a Torgoth synthesizer. I didn't know Blurry was a musician.
Was it Blurry that said kill all the whales?
How
Yes.
can he get
Yes, it
those
was.
sounds out of those Torgoths?
Who said kill all the whales?
Obviously, he's not heard Blurry's version of the kazoo Emperor March.
He is set to play it for the Emperor's 55th birthday next week.
All right, let's go into Sector 12. Let's do the damage there, because that's going to be quite a lot of infrastructure that we can take out. If we have issues with command systems, we'll retreat to Sector 4 and save the whales. and then fall back to Sector 5. Are we expecting to have to transit all the way to Sector 5 from Sector 12?
Yes.
Via Nebula?
We can't go into automated systems to take us through all the nebula to Sector 5 to speed up that process.
No, I think in fact we should be going as quickly as we can, because our main advantage over the Torgoth ship is our warp drives.
Out of the nebula if you're going to cross those sectors. You don't have to sneak because you've already made yourself known.
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't want them to know where we're going.
No, the goal is even if they know where we're going, we're faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll exit Sector 12 through Delta 1. And then go across there and then up through the gap in Sector 10 in Charlie 1 and then up to the gate. That looks the fastest route from what I can see.
Sure.
Because as soon as we're out of the nebula in Delta 5, we've got a straight run.
Yep.
Okay. At which section of Sector 12 are we going to be insighting from? We're coming in on Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, E, Echo.
We're starting in Sector 9.
Our entrance into 12 is to be determined.
Manders answer, can we go to automated systems to move to Sector 12, or do we need to do that with caution and live?
Automated systems can take you as far as Sector 11.
Right, let's move to... If we can go through Sector 11, Grid Charlie 5, that gives us cover to move into Sector 12 before we start the strike, so it looks like they're coming out on a raid. We make a lot of noise, and then we run for Aero Escape.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Dan's just sat there on CIC going, writing this all down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not writing it down. You're the fleet commander. You got to remember this stuff. I don't.
All right. Let's get to ships.
What ships?
Yeah, where am I reporting to?
Let's make a start. So we'll run, say, 3 ships.
Yeah, it was Scorpion and Lancer during the simulation.
Saber, Lancer, Scorpion.
There you go. Saber, Lancer, Scorpion. Lieutenant Rainbow. Make sure they cruise out organized and know where they're reporting to.
All officers with permanent assignments to those 3 aforementioned ships, please head there now. All other officers, please remain here.
I'm going to take senior officer's prerogative.
Are you actually going to join us?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Wow.
That's rare. Nice.
How are you both?
Doing well. Lots of stuff on my plate right now, but all good stuff. Just leaves me little time for other things.
I did notice that since you've moved, your TeamSpeak finally says Switzerland and not
Yes.
Netherlands.
Unfortunately, the internet here is garbage at times. I do have an optic fiber connection, but sometimes it just completely dies, and yeah, I don't even know what the problem is.
Oh,
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard.
I've just been upgraded to the 500 meg, so I'm happy. Finally came through.
Server group revoked.
That's good to hear.
Server group
And how are you
revoked.
doing?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Good to hear.
Flying aircraft, you?
Hello.
Managed to get him on DCS.
You did.
Welcome aboard, Cadet.
Welcome aboard. Ooh, we're going to have a full crew here.
Looks like it. Assuming Rainbow will join us.
CIC to TSN Saber. This is a communications check. Over.
Hello.
Command, this is TSN Saber. Communications contact.
Thank you, Saber.
Now, this does say that it's a shuttle heavy mission, so we do need a shuttle pilot.
Gary, do you want helm?
I can take it.
Gary, take helm.
I'll take helm.
We're gonna die.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, sir.
There's also quite a lot of rumblings on my end with a small speaker. I'm a small
Lieutenant
person.
Tetra, are you good with comms and fighter?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Perfect. Lieutenant Junior Course, please take engineering. Cadet Lars,
Thank you.
please take weapons. I'll take science.
Roger that.
All stations, once you get dressed, please report in.
Helm, slightly naked.
Server group assigned. Server group assigned.
You said dressed.
Please get dressed.
Hal standing by.
Weapons, are you ready?
Weapons is ready.
Engineering is fully clothed.
Thank you, engineer. The only fully clothed person here, apart from myself.
I was about to ask.
Lieutenant Rainbow is ready. Oh my god, I can't even speak. And comms, it's your turn.
Tom's is appropriately dressed and ready.
Good, because you're on stream.
Yeah. Isn't that right? Funny how that works.
Yep. Captain, all our stations report ready and a various degree of dress uniform-ish.
Ish.
The ship is yours as is.
Lancer Saber. Lancer, this is Saber. Go ahead.
Saber, Lancer's ready to attack their scratching posts.
Nice one.
Xavier,
Roger that, Lancer. Command is kill.
we took the child to the pub today.
The child.
And
It's the thing.
and yeah, it's I love that photo because he looks drunk.
No drunken monkey.
No alcohol was consumed by any of us, but the baby looked drunk.
So I love this. The Xavier is bad with children. Kieran lets his child drink.
I don't like children.
It's coarse and rough and they get everywhere.
No.
Do you actually not like children?
No, I hate them. A horrible thing.
I don't know if you're serious or not.
I mean,
He's
your
half
profession
joking.
would say otherwise. Well, I suppose actually that's not a requirement of the profession, is it?
I mean, as far as that with the profession goes, I've come to hate programming at times. It doesn't really tell you anything. Just means you're probably good at it.
Or is it the people that you have to work with?
I am currently in the fortunate position of working with excellent people. So fortunately right now it's not the people.
They watch your stream, don't they?
Not that I'm aware. I think I have 0.3 average viewers.
Scorpion, this is Emma.
User disconnected from your channel.
Head Saber. Scorpion, those officers that we managed to press gang, have you got them organised?
User
We just
disconnected
done that
from
through
your
that now, sir.
channel.
Stand by.
Rainbow seems to be having issues.
There seems to be one or two issues come up this evening, actually.
Oh, hello, Anna. Poorly girl.
Is it correct and good that Scorpion has 3 cadets?
With Kalon as a CI, I suppose, yeah. That's quite a ship.
It's a bit of an odd distribution, I would say, but
I think
Not
blame the
ideal.
personnel officers.
yeah,
User
Rainbow.
disconnected from your channel.
Kalon's suitable enough to deal with them. I
Scorpion,
imagine.
Saber. Scorpion, go ahead. We are ready
You
to
eat
eject the
definitely
men.
is.
You're ready to eject the cadets, did you say?
User
Of course,
disconnected
sir.
from your
Would
channel.
I do anything else?
What
No,
station
I suppose not.
does Rainbow have science?
Yep.
You may have
Command,
to
we
take...
just have.
User entered your channel.
Oh,
There!
You're back!
Yay.
I couldn't unmute my mic. That's all it was. I could not unmute my mic.
Oh,
I
damn.
was just about to let Ella sit on your seat.
Ow!
Is
All
that what I
ships
said
have reported ready. Command and control, we're ready for launch.
I hope Ella's not your child.
Acknowledge standby for mission commencement.
Ella is one of my cats.
Good.
Okay, I do not have the stick installed, so we're going mouse and keyboard, so good luck.
Oh god, we're dead!
Told you.
Helm
I
is
told you.
ready to go. I just want to point out that this is the first time I've helmed a ship in about 5 months, so...
I thought I said Planet Angina then.
It's like riding a bike, you never quite forget
Is that?
it.
Yeah, true.
Agnia. Agnia? Agnia.
On an out of character perspective, I am not up to date on what the storyline is.
Okay, we came back.
The fleet.
We were in one system and we moved to the Drennan system. We're trying to make our way back to USFP space at present.
Okie dokie.
What was the system we were in?
Drennan?
Okay, now we started off. We're in Drennan now.
Oh, we started in Onwea.
Onwea. So we've moved from Onwea to Drennan. We'll try to get through to the Erois Gate.
Roger that.
To make our way back.
Krellis Gate is shut. It's gone.
Command, this is 4 Flight Division. Go ahead.
Telemetry shows that you're in Drennan 11. Good luck.
Well, Krellis Gate is gone. Krellis Gate shouldn't even be there because Krellis is connected to Erois, not Drennan.
Was it Erois Gate? One of them is gone.
Browan Gate, I think.
Yeah, you're right. I got my facts wrong.
Sorry. I no, because I thought it was a Krellis Gate that was sighted, so yeah. Alright.
All ships, close formation with TSN Saber. Hound,
Take us into the nebula, take us through Charlie grid to the transition point at 090.
Do you want a warp boost?
Yes, please.
Warp boost.
Captain, you might want to let you know that the Torgut base commander's father has died. Shall we send sympathies to the base?
Write and eject a card as we go past.
Very well.
Place it on the front of a delivery package, such as a nuclear torpedo.
Very well. Weapons, load nuclear cat.
Roger.
Just so you know, the nuclear torpedoes are best when they're live.
So, what you're saying is that we now have nuclear cats.
I said card, not cat. Why are we doing what we're doing to the cats?
I heard nuclear cats.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You misplaced Ella, and now she's in a tube.
On which ship did we have this big red button which kills cats on Earth every time we press it?
That's on the captain's chair.
Well, it's part of our advanced guidance system, you see. We have a picture of a mouse on the screen, and the cat just bats the picture of the mouse. Alright.
Boosting sensors.
Thank you. Scanning sensor radar.
all ships, this is Saber. Our initial targets are going to be the station and the Denobite factory and the fleet in this area, as well as the shipyard. We're going to leave the sensors array mostly intact to give enough time for the warnings to come through from us. Lancer, can you focus predominantly on Alpha Fleet? Scorpion, move to engage the shipyards.
And we're going to move to engage the Skyrim base, Dread Falsu, direction 095.
095, aye.
Getting a second scan right now.
That. Load up homing
Alpha,
torpedoes
Alpha.
into the tubes.
Roger.
Set the weapons frequency. Oh, it's got anti-torp and tractor. Oh, that's going to be interesting on a station.
What should I load? Torpedo end?
Just homing torpedoes.
Okay.
What's the range of a tractor? 2,000? 1,000?
Sure.
Yes, they're charger drones, anti-mine, anti-door.
I will give the station a wide berth then.
Okay. If they have beams, then they will have anti-top. If they don't have a beam weapon, then they won't have
I
anti-top.
believe this station does have a beam weapon, but it's only in one direction. Whoever designed that is a silly
An
scammer.
idiot. All right, let's take advantage of that. Move in. We can overwhelm the systems by making them fire at us or firing multiple torpedoes. Attack pattern is Delta 3.
Delta 3I coming in behind.
Shields are up.
We're hitting the rear shields.
Can I get the frequency?
Alpha, I called it earlier.
Ah, sorry. Didn't hear
No, you're good.
that.
Shields are down. And they're going down.
I get no feedback that we're actually firing here.
Just a reminder, you are also free to use torpedoes if you'd like weapons.
All right.
Okay, well, this was too late. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Lower shields for FCS.
Let's move to engage sensor array 3 and destroy that. That might start getting people's attention as well. Direction 115. Scorpion, go ahead.
Shipyard has been destroyed. What would you like us to do next?
Join the TSN Lancer in its attack.
Roger that.
Set beams to Bravo.
Roger.
Okay, we're just going to hit the center array. We'll leave the other two active.
Can we spam it with pictures of cats?
Oh yes.
Yes.
You are.
Hack into the sensor array and send pictures of cats and whales.
Whales living free and happy.
Yeah, whales with big cheesy smiles.
So
And
mean.
a thumbs up.
Are we destroying the sensor array or just damaging?
We'll destroy this one.
Alright.
Same attack button.
Just Delta 2 attack pattern on this, so hold the torpedoes.
Roger.
There we go. Alright, we've got
Kaboom.
enemy contacts coming in from Grid Alpha. Let's get scans on them. Go to a fuel collection while we're waiting, and let's get those torpedo stocks to full.
Should be in FCS any second.
I did not longer have a cat.
FCS does not seem to be launching. Why is that? I am at speed of 30. Shields are down. Let me try a different speed. There it is.
Seems to be on for me.
Fleet approaching.
Lancer, Saber.
Was that the right key?
Torpedoes are restock.
Convert torpedo
Saber,
if one's
now that
not
we've
loaded.
destroyed most of their infrastructure here, do you think it's safe to call in the 5th and 6th divisions?
Huh?
Yes. Divide by 5 and 6. Lancer, can you go and harass enemies in grid Charlie 1? Scorpion,
Charlie
move
1.
to harass enemies. Enemy group Bravo.
And we're going to go and engage enemy group Charlie. Direction is 336.
336.
Boost power to warp engines through the nebula, and then go to warp 2 once we're out of it.
Torgon command to rude interlopers.
Welcome to the party, Targoth Command.
Huh. How dare you destroy our facilities?
Helm
What
direction
are your
300.
intentions?
To kill.
Bollocks.
Perfect.
Alright, load up EMP and nuclear torpedo into the tubes. Let's hit these with heavies. Do
Roger.
Delta 1 firing pass first. Get the
Delta
attention.
1 eye. Thank you for the maneuver. That was well timed. Going to be striking Charlie 8-5. So weapons. Are you familiar with Delta 1? Hard
Should
about.
be.
So you're going to target Charlie 8-5. We're going to do one shot on them just to get their attention. Then we're going to veer off.
Okay.
Keep that maneuver up, engineering. Target Charlie 8-5. Shots
Targeting.
fired. Moving off.
All right, get them up into a nice tight group.
Aye, aye.
EMP and nuke is ready.
Switch to attack pattern Omega 3.
Is Charlie 5-6 and Charlie 8-5 the extent of the Charlie group?
Yes.
Cool. Be
What
aware we're going to be
ship should
dumping
I
drones on
target?
Scorpion.
Target Charlie 2-5.
Good target.
Charlie 2-5. Ready to fire.
On your command, Helm.
Fire.
Fired EMP and nuke.
Load up P-Shocks, bring us hard about, ready to engage.
Roger.
Target drones as you can.
Charlie 5-4, Charlie 8-5, and Charlie 4-7. Good targets for P-Shock.
Going to be bringing them around to the front.
Helm, see if you can scrape these drones.
Aye, aye. I have a plan.
Go. You have sustainable maneuver.
Good shot on the P-Shock.
All Torgoth ships destroy the saboteurs.
Okay, the plan didn't work, so I'm just going to use this asteroid here.
Hold all P-Shocks.
Sorry, what?
Hold P-Shocks.
Roger.
God damn it, I'm bad at this.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of asteroids around here as well.
You have the opposite problem. You cannot hit an asteroid.
There we go. Right, can we move back round to engage Charlie 5-6? It's fairly weak, so if we get a torpedo, homing torpedo on it, and then beam strikes, we're probably going to kill it. Charlie 8-5 is good for a P-Shock as well.
Marking drones. One torpedo and one P-Shock is ready.
Fire the P-Shock at Charlie 8-5.
Roger.
Captain, Delta 7-2 Minesweeper, heavy shield. That P-Shock's gonna hit an asteroid. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it hit the asteroid.
Loading another P-Shock.
Oh, full P-Shock for now.
Bring us around. Attack pattern is Omega 1.
Omega 1 eye.
Charlie 8-5's primary target.
Charlie 8-5. Heading back round to the other side of the group.
Ready to fire at your command.
Fire. Damn it.
Was that a
must
P-Shock?
recharge a little bit of shield. Yeah.
I was keeping an eye on it. It did not.
Alright.
I have a science on it.
Boom, there it goes. Alright. Load up 2 mines in the tubes. Attack pattern's going to be Echo 2 on Golf Group. Echo 2, Golf Group.
Scorpion, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Scorpion, intercept hotel, heavy fleet coming in fast.
Roger that.
2 mines are ready.
Helm calls the drop.
Roger.
Engineering brace.
Braced.
Making run. 1 or 2.
Echo 2.
Drop 1. Drop 2.
Roger.
P-Shock opportunity, Charlie 5-6.
Heck of shields.
Sorry, the second was a bit late.
No, you're good. possibly Kilo Echo.
What is
Never
Kilo
heard.
Echo?
Drop in an EMP first before the mines. Kilo means EMP. Charlie
Roger.
5-6 is a prime target for homing torpedoes and P-shocks. If you can get them on Charlie 5-6.
Quite a few asteroids in the way. I'll maneuver.
Could also need some energy in the pipes.
The tubes.
If you have the tubes, fire.
Window.
Tubes, pipes, all the same thing.
Muga's quarters.
Should I set their sensors?
God damn it. Oh, not bad.
Hopefully
Recommend
this
a
should
nuke here.
destroy the target.
Confirm, is our attack pattern still Omega 1? I'm not doing a very good job of keeping
No,
it
we
safe.
did an Echo 2, didn't we? So I suppose it defaults back to evasive maneuvers after the Echo 2. Let's see. We've got golf group still. We've got some heavy ordnance there still, haven't we? But we can't run in and hit them, can we? We don't have enough shield power.
If some Scorpion wants to join us, perhaps.
Yeah.
Recommend we clean up Scorpion, fleet together.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Lancer, break off your engagement, move into formation with TSN Saber.
Acknowledged.
Lancer, combat formation is Charlie, Charlie.
Charlie acknowledged.
Saber has Tango.
Saber, we're going to try to take your drones.
Scorpion, Saber.
We can deal with the drones if we
Scorpion,
turn around. Lancer can.
We have 0
Lancer,
shields and
focus
not
on the
combat
fleet.
effective at the moment. We could do you some assistance if
Acknowledged.
possible, please.
Scorpion, fall back to grid. Echo 5, repair and restock that.
Echo 5 confirmed.
Right, see if we can get these drones out.
Roger.
Attack pattern is Omega 1. That's Omega 1.
Roger.
Looks like Tango switched.
Roger, Saber.
Go ahead.
Tango has switched.
Roger that.
Attack pattern is Delta
Delay
3,
that.
Delta 3.
They are only proximity.
Negative. Yeah.
Hard about.
Tango switch.
Hard about.
Sabers now Tango.
Switched back to Omega 1. Attack pattern is Omega 1.
Roger. Which one is the primary target?
Any.
Roger.
That is a fast moving ship.
Whoa.
Hotel 60. No
Okay.
front shield.
Just took the warp.
Come about and do Delta 2 on Hotel 60. Let's take them out.
Delta 2, I hard about.
Set beams,
We'll go
Echo,
to
Echo.
Echo.
We risk taking a lot of drones here.
Echo, Echo.
Hotel
Delta
60
2.
is veered off.
Go after Delta 60.
Remember,
Hotel
weapon,
60.
Reminder weapons, Delta 2 is no torpedoes.
Not
They're too fast.
Shields.
We hit their
Shields
impulse.
up.
They're still at warp.
Target Hotel 0.
Keep firing it out.
Warp is down. Warp is down.
Ours or theirs?
Theirs.
There's
Hotel 1-3.
Roger, Saber.
Set beams to Delta
Go
Delta.
ahead.
We're almost out.
Golfer
Evasive
Hotel,
maneuvers.
Hotel is just too fast and annoying.
Roger. Scorpion report.
Scorpion to Saber.
Lancer will work on Hotel Flight.
Acknowledge. We'll try to take out 4-7.
Roger.
Incoming fleet.
We are recharging. Repairs are okay. We are just gaining energy currently.
It seems sluggish. Have we lost any warp power?
Yes, warp is damaged.
Understood.
You have boost to compensate.
Torgot's approaching.
He's just showing off his Lieutenant Commander right now.
Scorpion Saber.
Go ahead.
While we are in FCS mode, would you like us to take out the Denabite station?
You're welcome to, Scorpion.
Roger that.
Loop back round towards Golf Fleet.
Golf Fleet, aye.
How's our repairs looking?
Warp is at 80%, soon to be 100.
Oh,
Primary beams still have minor damage too.
Roger. Weapons, keep throwing out homing torpedoes at this group.
Roger.
Keep the attention on us.
Power in tubes.
Do we have any casualties?
Oh, damn casualties? No.
Yeah.
Lancer Saber,
Go ahead.
we are energy red. We need to stand off for a moment.
Roger that.
Hold fire, moving behind asteroid.
Roger.
You've maneuver.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Remember, this attack is mainly a distraction so that you can get to the Arrows Gate in Drennan 5.
Roger that.
Maneuvering back to Golf
Command,
Fleet.
this is Forthlight.
Go ahead.
Command, how much noise have we caused so far? Are most of the enemies coming towards us now?
As best we can tell, we've seen 3 waves come in to try and rescue what's here. We believe that's probably sufficient. If you avoid anything that's headed this way,
Target drones.
you should be able to
Roger.
reach the Arrows Gate relatively easily. It doesn't mean that they won't find you once you get there, but mostly their assets are here.
Roger that. As soon as that Denabite refinery is down, TSN Scorpion, TSN Lancer move into grid Delta 1 will start making our way out of this area.
Helm, direction is 235. Take us round the nebula if you can into grid Delta 1 Mark 7.
Delta 17, aye.
All ships retreat to Delta 1 Mark 7. Delta 1 Mark 7.
Energy 40%.
All right, let's continue on to. You see, it was grid Delta 1.
All ships close formation with TSN Saber.
Yep, we need to go straight across helm direction 270. Continue. As soon as we exit the nebula, go to high warp.
High warp,
Yes.
aye.
You have warp boost too.
This shall be expeditious.
Did we just go through the planet?
Possibly.
Bollocks.
Oh, poor Scorpion.
May I make a recommendation, sir?
Yeah.
If they were to listen to our comms, perhaps we could lead them to thinking we're going for a different target. If we were to communicate that we're going to be doing ships, we're going to be targeting Program Command, That may divert some of their forces to direct command away from the gate.
Are we thinking open fleet comms or typed comms?
Open fleet comms. Just to draw the Torgot.
Is there like a code word that we can use to give out an order and secretly tell the Lancer to ignore it, like the other ships?
Just have it come from Xavier's
We
mouth.
are
All the
moving
captains
on to the primary alpha target. This will be a big strike against the main target area.
Weapons manufactured torpedoes.
Now that the staging area and
Roger.
sensor arrays have been dealt with, we're going to go on to the main target area. Let's save the whales.
There you go.
Nice one.
Okay, continue to direction 280, warp 2.
280,
Make it warp. No, make it best warp.
Warp 4, boosted 250i.
300.
Also known as Warp 5.
Burn the engines.
Torgot Battalions 1 and 2, go to Sector 4 right away.
Hey, we're
Nice.
We drifted less than Lancer.
An achievement.
All ships, let's dispatch the other element to engage the station, the shipyards nearby to the primary target area. That should delay the response.
Thinking hopefully that will draw them towards sector 2.
Alpha Squadron acknowledges.
Come to direction 317, continue best warp.
All Torgot ships remain on high alert.
If I talk in that voice and say the same thing, do you think that it'll distract them?
It will probably make them wonder.
I need to sound like I've got a really sore throat.
Yes.
I'm allergic to
Alpha
cats. Where
Squadron
is one
2,
of them?
Fleet Command. We've had a request from the resupply ships. They want to know if they should remain a sector behind us.
Confirmed.
Alright.
Where can we dispatch an anti-market quickly?
Scorpion, Lancer, you are security. Sabre's going for primary target.
Helm take us towards the aeroscape.
Command,
Arrow
we're
is
looking for drop points on aeroscape.
Let's get that shuttle ready. Need engineer teams ready.
Loading engineers.
Positioning between Rendezvous 1 and 2, going into FCS.
Engineers on board.
Shuttle can do the work for once.
Scorpion, do you have a shuttle pilot?
Shall I?
You would say launch.
Which one's my RV?
Saber, we have one if needed, yes.
Roger. I'll keep yours on standby. Lancer, do you have an active shuttle pilot?
The more experienced crew now, aren't they?
I have a shuttle pilot that's itching to get his hands on the throttle. I don't know what that means.
Roger that. Right. Shuttle pilot needs to be out on one of the rendezvous points immediately. Answer.
I'm pretty sure stay out maybe. So that picked up the engineers.
Yep. Staying out near the ship.
Scorpion deploying grid Charlie 4.
Roger that.
Lancer deploying to grid Delta 4.
Go ahead.
We are fully restocked on torpedoes.
Excellent, good job. Are we in fuel collection?
Engineering
Confirmed.
to 4th Lap Division.
real country folk.
Go ahead.
The airlift gate is severely damaged. We are going to need some, I don't know how to say this, some warm bodies to help move stuff around. Could we get some Marines to help us out here?
Roger that.
Returning to pick up Marines.
We're also going to need a boatload of energy. We'll set up some cargo drops for you to send us some energy.
Roger that. Lancer, could you deploy a Marine team? Scorpion, can you get cargo ready to be deployed as energy package?
Oh, here we go. Another one.
Actually, we're full up on energy. It might make more sense for us to give it.
We currently only have Marine drops. Oh, there's another one. Marine and cargo drops are available.
I recommend we take a cargo.
I think our captain is absent.
Let's.
Oh no, never mind.
Let's prioritize the Marines. Well, as soon as we've got the Marines down, then we'll start taking cargo drops.
We have Marines on board.
Rendezvous 4.
Launching.
Scorpion, grab one of the cargo drops. We'll get the other one.
Engineer, can you give me part of sensors?
Roger that, Saber. We're headed to 6.
Sensor power.
Marines deployed. Returning home for cargo.
No sign of any enemies yet. We've done a decent job there.
Yeah.
I'll take all the credit for that. Thank you.
Loading cargo.
Boss
Refit
line, is Alpha
18.
Squadron in position?
Donovan, pick up on it.
Boss by Captain Donovan, Alpha Squadron, is it in position?
Alpha Squadron is remaining a little bit behind. We've lost one of ours to engine trouble. We've got Beta Squadron covering.
Roger that. As soon as you're able, have Alpha Squadron move into position and launch their strike against the remaining shipyard assets.
Acknowledged.
Game of the mind.
See, this is where not having sector transitions would work really, really well.
Alpha Strike Commander to Alpha Squadron. Let's join up with Beta and let's move in.
This is Beta Strike Commander, that's confirmed.
Killen's very confused right now.
It confuses Kalons, it confuses Targoth. It's perfect.
Are you saying Kalon has the same intelligence as the average Torgoth?
That's exactly what we're saying.
What have we got?
Turret Goliath.
Answer, Saber.
Go ahead.
Request permission to intercept Juliet 9-2 before they discover our position and radio for help.
A Lancer, move immediately to intercept at best maximum speed.
Captain, I believe Antomarket's the one that gave away our position.
Roger that. Scorpion, can you move to Antimarket and try and disable the communication systems there?
Saber, roger that.
He's now thinking, how the hell do I do that?
Explosions usually work.
The boom.
If there's no Antomarket, its communication system can't work.
That's what I was thinking.
If a tree falls in the wood and no one's around to hear it, will the space station explode?
Boom.
Are the wheels dying right now as we're not there?
In space, no one can hear you scream or something.
All right, what have we got left? One more cargo drop zone.
Launching.
We may not have much time here. 4th Light Division 2 engineering units.
Go ahead.
We may not have much time here. Signals have gone out from our position. How quickly can you get that gate back online?
We have received approximately 1/3 of the energy required. We
Jeez.
still need 1,000. We got 500.
We've just delivered some more cargo to you now.
Setting up more rendezvous points.
He said we have 1/3. We have 500 of 1,000.
That's
No.
a half.
Yeah, I heard
They
that
have
too.
they have 500 and still require 1,000 for a total
So
of
they need
1,500.
Right.
I see.
Oh, I see.
How much are we dropping off in each package?
100 if I'm not mistaken.
What?
Engineering, can you confirm that?
I have observed it dropping by 100 at a time.
All right, let's keep loading, deploying.
On it, on it.
Scorpion, if you manage to disable the comm systems on anti-market, we need to get back on these rendezvous points. We are 1/3 of the way through our energy required.
Roger that, Saber. The engineers are on location.
Roger.
Lancer's doing a long range operation. Speed is of the essence.
There seems to be a drone approaching from Antamarket. Maybe worth just keeping an eye on that.
I'm just turning towards it now.
It's still a good 20k away, so I imagine that one of the other ships will get to it before we do, but it's worth turning anyway.
Next cargo package loaded, refit 20.
My guess is it's heading towards Scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
My guess is heading towards Lancer.
So if any ship was going to get it, it's going to be Lancer.
Kilo 86 target.
Roger that. See what it is.
Lancer looks like another one for you to intercept.
Target Leviathan.
Immediately. This 4th Light Division holding position on exit route while Alpha and Bravo Squadron are attacking the main primary targets.
We seem to be
Keeping the
really
door
fooling
open
them.
for you.
Yeah, well, they're going to suspect us being here for some strange reason. So many cargo zones.
Refit 11.
Do we
Cargo
know
is
what to
loaded.
expect when we go through the Aeros gate?
Arrow is sector, presumably, but really we do not.
Nah.
Who knows? Maybe it's
Arrow
gonna jump
Gate
us straight to a
engineering
counter.
teams to the 4th Light Division.
Go ahead.
These represent the last of the energy drops that we need.
Roger that. As soon as they've been dropped, gives an update on how long it will take to get the gate powered.
Acknowledged.
Garion, could you turn us for rendezvous 1?
Alright.
That'd be ever so nice of you.
See,
Looks
we
like
have
a bit of
contacts.
failure.
You have 300 sensors.
After this, Proteus.
After Saber.
maybe stay out to
Go
pick up
ahead,
the
Lance.
engineers.
I think they've found us. They're bringing in friends.
Roger that. Confirm they've got a bit of a stronger presence. Scorpion, break off from deploying rendezvous points. Move with Lancer to intercept Lima Group.
Lima Group confirmed.
I don't think we can fool them for much longer now.
I recommend Scorpion goes to pick up the engineers on Anton Market so we can do a swift exit if needed.
Command, can we get a rendezvous point on Anti-Market to be able to pick up the engineer unit?
Yeah, we can do that.
We are out of cargo and also out of cargo drops.
Scorpion, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Scorpion, as soon as you can, pick up your engineers from Anti-Market so that we are ready for our retreat.
How many engineering
Roger
units
that,
did we
Saber.
place on Arrow's Gate? Is it
2.
1? 2?
Yeah.
We did
Engineering
one.
team on
We
Arrow's
did one.
Gate 2, the 4th Light Division.
Go ahead.
The gate should be up in approximately 7 minutes.
Roger that. Do you require the Marine teams that we deployed with you, or can we start extracting them?
Negative, we're going to send them home now.
Roger that. Let's get as few personnel on there as possible so that we can make a quick exit.
By the way,
Yes,
Forrest,
yes.
you might not have time for the last one.
That'd be okay.
I am going to have to step away. I will relinquish helm. I assume, Rainbow, you're in a position to take it.
Yeah.
Okay, rendezvous point 4,
Helm
rendezvous
released.
point 5. Let's get our shuttle out to get them.
I have helm.
Good luck.
Alright. Not sure if I'll be back, but hopefully, if not, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
See you.
Somebody's
take 5.
crying.
Marines
That's right.
extracted.
Scorpion, Saber.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Would you like us to maintain position to engage current targets?
Roger that, Scorpion. Lancer, Scorpion operational area is Alpha 4 through Bravo 5. That's Alpha 4 through Bravo 5.
We're going to
That's
go
full
and
Bravo
engage
5,
enemies
okay.
in grid Charlie 5. Direction is 071. Go to warp 2. Engineering boost powers will go through the nebula.
Should
You
I
got
go
it.
and get the thing?
Shuttle, you're going to do the long range up to rendezvous point 5.
On it.
Attack pattern is Delta 1. Let's do a quick firing pass on them.
Understood.
Roger.
Load up EMP and nuclear torpedo into the tubes.
Roger.
Cadet Lars, target one of the ships, please.
Yes.
Did we hit them?
Yeah, we did.
Yes, we did. Good.
Should.
Right. EMP primary target is Papa 5-6.
Roger that.
As soon as you have it, fire.
Alright, well.
Roger. Firing EMP.
Fire the nuke.
Will.
Firing nuke.
Sorry, I didn't give an actual attack pattern there, but this will do.
You did say what do we want to fire, so. Target drones.
Whoa.
Perfect. Right, load up 2 mines in the tubes. Switch to attack pattern Echo 2. Proteus
Oh,
report.
roger.
Marines have been extracted.
Roger that. Return to base.
Returning.
Sorry, I used the wrong push to talk key before.
Are the mines ready?
Yes, they are ready. Yeah.
Perfect. Brace all shield facings. Going in.
Braced.
Braced.
Drop. Drop.
Drop both mines.
P-shocks. Ah, crap. No. We have no more mines, do we? P-shock on Papa 01. Switch to attack pattern Omega 1.
Lancer, report.
Saber, we were energy critical. We're about to re-enter battle with Scorpion.
Engineer, could I
Roger
have
that.
some
Fourth light,
energy
formal
in the
TSN
tubes?
Saber, formation is Charlie,
Thank you.
formation is Charlie, target is Papa Group. TSN Saber has Tango.
Proteus aboard.
Engineering group on Arrow's Gate to the 4th Lot Division.
No targets.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
We have dispatched half of the engineers to return.
Attack pattern is Omega 1.
Are doing the final preparations to get the gate ready for operation.
Roger that. Lancer, I can see you've got Perseus out. Send them to rendezvous point 6.
Shields.
Taking damage, get those shields online.
Just all my damage, miraculously.
Roger that.
Part of maneuver.
Maneuver.
We're gonna go beams.
Switch to attack pattern Delta 3. Delta 3.
Roger.
Target front ship.
Right, Papa 9-3, target the weapon systems.
Our shields
Roger.
are at 5%.
Nice, primary beams are offline now.
I'm burning shield nodes. Oh,
Oh, we're not taking damage.
I'm not gonna. Okay.
We have fast approaching Proguts.
Roger that.
All ships. Formation is Lambda against Quebec Group. That's Lambda against Quebec Group.
Helm attack pattern is Omega 1. Omega 1. Continuous.
It may be too
Lancer
fast.
Saber.
Roger.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Scorpion
It looks
Saber,
like
we
these
are
Targots
loading
have
mines,
warp.
please.
Recommend we don't use anything other than homings. They'll outrun them.
Torpedoes are ready.
Good target.
Rendezvous 7 is the other extraction point.
Fire.
Switch to formation Kappa. That's formation Kappa. Sorry, formation.
Lancer Saber.
Sorry, formation Sigma. That's formation Sigma.
They're outrunning torpedoes.
Lancer and Scorpion. Oh, never mind.
We're getting
Where
in
is
from
it
beams.
dead? Okay, move in. Formation's Charlie. Yep.
Move in, Quebec 1-5. Attack pattern is Delta 3.
Permission to launch for Rendezvous 7.
Arrow's Gate engineering team to the 4th Lot Division.
Go ahead.
The gate is operational. Please come pick us up.
Roger that, engineering team. Lancer, Scorpion, remain here and fight off those enemies. Saber's going to go get rendezvous point 7 and activate the gate.
Helm take us towards the Arrow Escape, direction 240. We're going for rendezvous point 7, and then we'll start getting that gate online.
Power to warp.
You have it.
Captain, we are out of torpedoes at the moment.
Roger that. When we get to the rendezvous point 7 and the gate, go to fuel collection and start recycling energy torpedoes.
Roger that.
Lancer Saber, please repeat your last order.
Clear to launch.
Lancer, you're to remain in position with TSN Scorpion, Ingrid Charlie 5, and hold the position against November and Oscar Fleet.
We are in FCS.
Eyes on. Engineers aboard, turning home.
You hit us, Tetra.
It was an accident. The cat walked over the fighter console. Activating the gate.
Security, make your way down to shuttle bay. Please arrest Lieutenant Tetra.
Server crash?
Negative.
Negative.
It's an
I
engineer
just
crash.
got disconnected.
Engineer crash.
Scorpion, Lancer, fall back to TSN Saber.
Would it be more precisely fallback with TSN Saber?
No, because we are the fallback point.
The moment.
Is a ship seriously a point?
Gate system is tracking.
Always Scorpion, the last one here.
Jump button is active.
All right, let's go.
Du-du-du-du-du.
CIC to 4th Light Division.
Go ahead, Command.
You have successfully escaped the Drennan system into Arrows. Congratulations. Debrief your crews. We'll start again at 5 past the hour.
Roger that. All ships, you can debrief your crews and then stand them down.
All right. That felt very, very smooth.
So it did.
Any thoughts on the execution of our own combat?
You mean the overarching strategy or the more like tactical maneuvers?
Our own kind of tactical maneuvers on a ship level rather than the overall strategy.
Fair enough. I have mostly been absent for those, so.
And this is my input. I have no input.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, basically same. I mostly have tunnel vision on. Do we have the power where we should be? Where it should be?
I wasn't really paying attention to the combat maneuvers at the beginning, Dirkins. I was more focused on what was happening all around us.
Cadet Lars, how did we do on our combat maneuvers?
I don't know what combat maneuvers are good. I hope the execution was somewhat okay. Yeah.
Okay, so the orders were so well executed that it allowed you to all focus just on your own jobs. Nice.
Yeah. I would say this is an excellent sign.
Smooth running crew. There didn't seem to be any confusion about what was going on.
Not on my end.
I agree.
I think I had to. There was one point where I didn't actually give the attack pattern for the Omega. I didn't say Omega 3. Instead, I said load the torpedoes and fire the torpedoes, and I said those are separate orders. So it was kind of like, I suppose, finer control there. But we managed to do an echo run. That worked out all right. We managed to do an Omega 3. We managed to do Omega 1. We managed to do I think the key thing after the Echo runs or the Omega 3 heavy ordnance one is to try and get those switch to firing off P-shocks as quickly as possible.
Perhaps you should have an order for that, where you say Omega Tree and then follow up with P-shocks or something like that. Especially even that. Sorry.
I think like if it was the continuous part of the order for the Omega, whereas we don't have it for the Echo.
But you wouldn't want it because sometimes you would want to do an Echo and then like do an Echo and leave. So you don't necessarily want it has to be a separate order, I think. Like either Echo 2 into an Omega 1. You could go into that. That might be a better way to say it. Because I'm also thinking like when we're doing Sigma maneuvers and some ships are doing more than one run. So like if we do an Echo 2, we might want to do another Echo 2 after that.
Yeah. But at the same time, like while ships are doing their run, we can be firing in homing torpedoes because they're not disruptive to the ship's run. Although, if the target is destroyed that your homing torpedoes going at, it then goes awry, doesn't it?
Not just that, but we do have 4 mines. So if we do an Echo 2 and we're lead element, we might have opportunity to do a second run with 2 more mines. So sometimes loading P-shocks by default could lead to confusion.
Yeah, having to then unload and reload stuff, you mean?
Yeah.
Right. Let's work on something there then. I'll consider that and how we could do that kind of follow up. Anyway, we will stand down. Did anybody hear what time? Was it 5 past the hour?
I did not hear.
I think yes.
I think it was 5 past the hour. Okay, we'll stand down till then. Good job.
Yeah, excellent.
Thank you.
Me being Stacy.
What?
I would drag you, but I can't.
May
To
I
whom are you
request a
speaking,
private
Rainbow?
audience, Captain?
Can I request a private audience in the captain's chambers?
Oh dear.
Well, I'm going AFK. See ya.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
See you after the break.
Alright.
Of course, I did not catch how long the break is. Ah, Pisner, are you still around? Pisner, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And look it.
in that I take the initiative rather than just go, better to ask forgiveness than ask permission, I say.
It didn't help any that the fleet captain was trying to fake out the Torgoths with some random Alpha group, Bravo group, Beta group, you know.
It was funny, though.
I
It
was
quite funny.
confused what that was.
Yeah, the entire crew of Scorpion was going, what does Alpha and Bravo group mean? we were there like Kanyuzi going, what the F does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Just there like, but I'm the best.
So who was more confused in the end, the Torgoth or Scorpion?
Probably the Torgoth, because if we're confused, they can't possibly predict our next move.
Very true.
I was about to, yeah, I usually say to confuse your enemy, you first have to confuse yourself.
That's literally chapter 1 of the Art of War.
Oh yeah.
Something like that, yes.
Well, something to that effect. If you know the enemy, if you know neither the enemy nor yourself, yeah, something along those lines.
If you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will surely win, or something. Yeah.
You know, if you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself but not the enemy, for every battle you win, you will also suffer a defeat. If you need neither yourself nor the enemy, you are sure.
Then
to
you will
suffer
surely
defeat.
win.
Clearly.
Sun Tzu, I never said that. But yeah, excellent operation there. Looking forward to the next. We got like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes till the next one. 5 minutes.
What was the break time? I was about to ask.
5 past.
All right.
Supposed to return at 5 minutes past, so you got about 6 minutes.
Beep, boop, boop, bop, beep.
Hello.
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 How is everyone doing?
Oh, hi.
Yeah, so the question I always ask is, did you have fun in the mission? If you did, then my job is, successful.
Your job was incredibly successful.
Can I say I very much liked your accents for everything? That was.
Dancer does the best voices.
Our accent's the best one.
No, it made me smile the entire time. Every time it happened, I was like, "Oh, this is great."
Yeah.
Don't
It does feel
encourage him,
really,
otherwise...
truly track with all of us having entirely different accents, though. It's great.
Mm.
Yeah, but Sansa has like 7.
You can ask Lieutenant Tetra. I sort of went off script and added some things that were not in
I liked it.
the write-up.
Yeah, Sansa, you've kind of raised the bar for all the other people who.
Yeah, for sure.
NCI.
So these operations today have been so that one there, because obviously I was with the Cosmos crew and Xavier for the first thing, but that was the first GM'd game I've ever played. Normally with my offline friends that I used to play with, which traitors, I bought the game for everyone and now we don't talk. IRL reasons, but yeah. I've only ever played Siege, like even with the Eastern Front lot. So it was a really, really nice change of pace, and I'm I'm really looking forward to doing more like that. I honestly way prefer stuff like that than just doing Siege.
Nice. Well, we're looking forward to having you on more then.
Yeah, the gameplay in Artemis only goes so far.
Yeah.
Number 1 rule for the game masters is never let the script get in the way of a good mission.
It's the same as DMing in D&D, no?
Yeah, right. It's a lot in common, yeah. But of course, as a dungeon master, you don't have to use this absolutely horrendous and very clunky user interface that us game masters use here for Artemis.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen it on your stream, Petra. Oh, it looks horrible.
It is. It's like you click a button, you have to count to 3 before it does anything every single time. It's going to be so much better once we're on Cosmos. Then
you need to count it too.
Testing that Cosmos earlier was also my first time trying Cosmos. I'd already gotten it installed because all the Eastern Front lot were like, "Oh yeah, get Cosmos ready because we also do Cosmos stuff." and then I was like, oh cool, I'm going straight in on my first thing with Xavier. Great.
Yeah,
Cosmos looks fun. It definitely. I mean, I've had a look at it. It looks all. It definitely looks better.
Yeah, it's really nice. Once they figure out the any remote damage to yourself thing exploding the game, sure, it'll be great.
It's a big oversight.
Yeah. Especially for, as over on Eastern Front, we like to call it fist fighting, getting into like close up phaser range and stuff. It's you're bound to damage yourself doing that.
It's not about damaging yourself, I think.
Oh,
it's about destroying.
Is it just destroying yourself?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Right.
And not even yourself. We tested with two ships.
When I went into the warrior and you guys shot at me, it was like, oh cool, yeah,
So
that crashed it too.
It's very likely it's just if a player ship is destroyed.
Yeah.
I mean, there's upsides to that as well, because we will never have any player ship destructions anymore, because every time it would happen, the server crashes.
So it never becomes canon.
And then we restart and all the ships are there.
Sensor glitch, boom.
So we basically have plot armor on Cosmos, is what I'm hearing. Excellent.
Yes.
Oh, we already have plot armor. Believe you me.
Oh yeah,
but even more plot armor.
Yeah, I think last game the Scorpion majestically appeared in a corner, needing like drastic repairs.
Yeah.
Also, the plot armor has its limits, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember TSN Viper?
Remember the original Lancer? We still haven't got her back.
Oh yeah, she was lost to timey-wimey stuff, right?
What happened
Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey.
Not even. We were. She was heavily damaged in a engagement, and then we couldn't get her out in time before we needed to retreat.
So somewhere we could be able to recover it and have two Lancers.
Yeah. She's still listed as missing in action. Yes.
Lancers never died, TSN. They're just missing in action.
Yeah.
Still fighting the good fight.
Oh yeah.
CIC told us the last information is she's heavily damaged, but could be salvageable if we can if we could get her back. Granted, that was years ago by now, so it's unlikely that it's still true. But that's the last information.
I mean, you never know. It could have somehow saved itself, just sat in orbit above a planet,
Yes, or jumped through time and she's still.
Yeah.
I had have taken the initiative to come and find like a Discord sooner, because I've owned this game for years, but I just always assumed it was a thing that people only played over like LAN and stuff, and just never thought to go, oh yeah, there's probably a Discord for this.
There always is
I'd have
a
been in
Discord.
years ago if I'd have had the thought.
It is time, my friends.
Oh yes.
To the mission briefing room.
To the briefing room.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hello there.
Reporting for duty. User joined your channel.
Oh, we're in Arrowis now, huh? The system that Rainbow cannot pronounce.
that was the most fantastically devilish laugh I've ever heard in my life, and I love it.
What's going on? Back and forth and back and forth.
User joined your channel.
All right. Fill us in, Mrs. Anster.
There is no debrief for the previous mission. You made it to Arrowith, and
you're filled in.
And
yeah,
I'm
full
going
of
to defer
yourselves.
to Tetra for the briefing for the next mission.
Okay. Lieutenant Tetra.
Indeed, thank you, sir. It only have taken the past few minutes to put our heads together and decide on the next course of action. So we made it to Arrowis. That's good. But we're starting to run low on resources. That's not so good. The Grant is keeping up with resupplying our ordnance and doing
That's
our minor
good.
repairs. That's good. But again, they are running out of the raw materials to do so, and that is again not so good. So we need to restock somehow. So we should really try to do this before we get to Krellis. Hopefully we'll be able to get to Krellis, which is the next leg on our journey. Krellis is a big and well-defended system, at least as far as we're aware, because our intel is only so up to date at the moment, but Erebus is comparatively very small. We are to identify a target in Erebus, a enemy base, and raid it for materials. We are looking for raw materials of all kinds, but most primarily we were going to need Denabite. So we identify a likely target that should give us what we need, and land marines there, help ourselves to some of the raw material before the Torgoth from Drennan catch up with us. We should get as much as we possibly can, because we might be stranded in enemy territory for a while longer, who knows. But we expect that since the Torgoth are pursuing us still, we will eventually be forced to retreat towards Krellis Gate.
A question.
Huh?
Can we close the Denabite gate before we go, just to keep them from Torgoth from coming in that way?
Yeah, that's a solid idea. We can attempt that.
I will say that the gate is not made entirely of.
Would it be possible to drop mines around the gate to make it any enemy attempting to enter the creature go out with boom?
Who has the typewriter?
Yeah.
I think it's Bart because he has his pusher talk on space.
Yeah. It does sound a lot like a typewriter. It's fascinating.
Given that my mic was turned off, I'm surprised.
I have an alternative suggestion on how to acquire materials. Can we just splinter off small pieces of resource-rich asteroids? I have a way to do that.
That would work for some of the raw materials, but not all of them. In particular, Denabite needs to be refined. We do not have the time or equipment to refine it ourselves, so we're going to have to raid a stockpile somewhere in system.
I recommend we raid it from Yui's quarters. I'm sure he's toxic.
So do we have a system map that we can look at and come up with
just about to ask that.
That we do. Give me just a second to give you the command codes for it. We are in Erebus sector, and we are looking to identify a target that will probably stockpile Denabite as well as other raw materials. But Denabite is the most important resource that we need to restock.
Recommend the trading post. I'll be trade Denabite.
That is a fair suggestion.
Recommend we cluster bomb the Drennan gate.
Do we have clusters installed at present?
Not that I'm aware.
Recommend we win the Denabite lottery.
There's a Denabite lottery in Erebus?
Everyone use half of your paychecks to buy one ticket.
Yes.
Oh, I'll buy two then.
Let's say, yeah, what a paycheck of 0 to get like one ticket.
I was gonna say, what's a paycheck?
Yeah.
I meant the paycheck of your second job that you used to live.
Okay, so where we're looking at, we've got the trading post. We do have a Denabite in grade 5, in sector 5.
There's raw and a refinery.
Do we need the refinery facilities? In fact, if there's a refinery there, they may have the actual refined Denabite already to raid.
That's an interesting point to make.
The trading post, what do we expect? The trading post to have more, or the refinery? It depends, I suppose, if they sent out delivery from the refinery.
Yeah, that is not the intel that we have at the moment. We're just going to have to chance it. We can expect the trading post to have more, I guess, a more variety of different things, whereas the refinery itself will probably have the Denabite refined and unrefined that we need.
But if... Oh, sorry. Go on, Karen.
That was all I wanted to say. Go on.
Right, but if they're both on the same tile, there's no reason if we're in 3 ships that we can't hit both of them.
They are not in the same tile.
Right, okay, so...
if
yeah,
only they
refinery
were.
there. Right, yeah, now, where's my...
Or is it just Cosmos?
I'm not going another mission without my glasses. Let me find my glasses.
That sounds like a solid plan.
Right?
Pardon?
You were doing Helm without glasses?
Yes, and I did absolutely fine.
We only hit 3 asteroids.
Yeah, exactly.
Only 3 asteroids that we could have hit.
That's not true, and you know it.
Fortunately, they were denabite-rich asteroids, correct?
So what additional materials do we need, or is it the denabite primarily that we need?
We are going to need the denabite primarily, but also various raw metals, trace minerals, gases, and some organic stock that we can use to manufacture it into the various compounds that are needed in our ordnance.
Okay. Is splitting between sectors something we can do? Because if we need more denabite, then we need other stuff. Maybe we could send 1 ship to the trading post and the other 2 to the refinery.
Unfortunately, we cannot do that.
Right, okay.
Our long-range sensors aren't that long-range.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you can do that in Cosmos. We're just not there yet.
Right, okay, cool.
We will be soon.
What stops us from hitting one place and hitting the place next?
Well, the potential of the Golgoth showing up.
We
could do serial, raids. But
Let's try and do a rapid one on the trading post initially, and then make our way to the refinery, the denabite refinery, to do the second one. I think that makes the most sense because it's on the way.
And we also drop a comms buoy to act as a decoy.
You just want to fly the shuttle, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Counter proposal. How about we just leave Yui somewhere and not
As
Yui.
a decoy.
We just leave her in the shuttle.
Just leave me all the fleet's nukes. I'll take care of everything else.
Okay, Yui sat on the back of the shuttle with all the fleet's nukes and Blurry flying it.
Oh, that sounds like a lethal
Isn't that
combo.
the plot to Armageddon?
A little. I'm thinking, is it Doctor Strangelove? Right. Let's move from Drennan Gate across the trading post. We can use the nebula as cover to hit the trading post and hopefully not cause too much alarm. We will drop some relays in this area to try and send out spoof signals and attract them towards there, and then we'll move and hit the refinery. And we'll concentrate on the refinery rather than the actual denabite mining station, because the refinery is likely to have the things that we need. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
Let's get going.
All officers, please return to your previous assigned ships. You may be moved based on requirements.
Let us see. Right, I am now on the command and control deck, and I can actually speak to my audience because everyone else isn't hearing me anymore. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, Yui is Yui Admiral. They chose to use like Yui spelled like that as their like character name because the initials UE just look less like a name. There's a bunch of us that kind of turned their online pseudonym into a realistic sounding name. For example, my pseudonym is Happy Tetrahedron, but my character name is Joy Tetra. But it's completely up to the individual players. You can make your character name be anything you want. Right, I gotta pull up the script for this mission that I'm about to game master and change my screen view. So there we go. Got all the ship crews there. I need to give myself channel commander so I can communicate basically out of character. And then I need to pull up the Game Master console, which someone is still occupied. Actually, no way. I think I need to reconnect this console. That's what I need to do. No, it's still taken. Channel Commander, Sansta, please release the Game Master console. Sansta was the Game Master in the previous one. There
Channel
we
Commander's
go.
done.
Channel Commanders, thank you very much. So, what else do I need? I need a science map, and that's it. I'm ready. Script, stream view, the Game Master console. There we go. Oh, and maybe I'll put the Twitch chat up as well so I can see what you're saying. I only have a single screen and I'm having like way too many windows open right now. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Lancer Saber.
Lancer, go ahead.
Saber, Lancer's ready to poke him with the pointy end, and we'd like to remind your crew that when we're raiding the trading post, we're going for the Denobite, not the catnip.
Crew of the TSN Saber, they all love cats, except for the captain. So it's a bit of a running joke we have there.
We will remind you that TSN Saber is the flagship. We will do what we want.
Do you like cats?
Scorpion, this is Saber. You ready to go?
Scorpion, stand by. We are getting ready. We will be ready momentarily.
That's great. Then you'd be a good crew member for the TSN Saber if you would like to join us someday. If you like this sort of bridge simulator game, then I'm sure you'd enjoy this community
Scorpion
if you wanted to.
Saber.
But yeah, for now I'm going to be throwing this mission at the players.
Yes, Scorpion.
Scorpion to Saber. Come in, Saber.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
I have in the background the
Scorpion is ready
audio
to
of
sting
Yui's
any
stream
enemy
actually.
that dare approach us.
It helps me try to judge how the players are doing. Like, are they having fun? Are they bored? I'm just listening to them to get a feel for that. Because while I'm up here in CIC, I do hear the communications across fleets, but I don't hear anything else. So it's sometimes difficult to tell how the players are doing.
Command, all ships are reported ready. We're ready to deploy.
Oh, we're ready. Let's go. The game is starting. Now I'll be using this absolutely wonderful, big sarcasm there, GM console to direct the game. So we are in the lower arc in the Aero Assist one, and we're starting in Sector 1. There we go. That's loading in the map. There we go. Now, how much time do
All
we
ships,
want?
we are going to move through the nebula to keep a low profile until we can start a strike.
I know which
Channel
button.
Commander, Tetra, are you going to reposition us near the gate?
That is correct. I should. Channel commanders, that's affirmative. Players to GM. CIC to 4 flight.
Go ahead, Command.
We estimate you have about 10 to 12 minutes before the Torgoth will emerge from the gate. If you want to do anything to delay them a little bit more, we suggest you're quick about it.
Roger that. Lancer, see if you can get some kind of engineering team on to the Drennan Gate to lock it
Engineering
down.
drops.
Acknowledged.
So
Scorpion,
going
move
to
to Drennan
need,
Gatekeeper, get a Marine team on
points of
there, see what they can do to
interest.
scramble the controls.
Rendezvous points. Come on, this interface is so slow. An
Lancer
engineer drop.
CSC.
CSC to Lancer, we're providing some engineering drop points for you. We are on a timer here. Right, I hope they'll be quick about this because this is kind of boring for all the
Scorpion
other
to
ships
Saber.
except Lancer.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Looks like Lancer is gung-ho and wants to take both rendezvous points. We're going to leave it to him, unless you just want to stop that action right now.
Scorpion Lancer's locking down the gate if you work on the Gatekeeper.
Very good. Scorpion to CIC.
Scorpion is ship number 3, yeah. CIC Scorpion, go ahead.
Would you please set up a Marine rendezvous point on the Drennan Gatekeeper so that we can send our Marines in to cause havoc?
That's acknowledged. Scorpion sent by. No, not medics. Thank you. Rendezvous points. Marines. Deployment. I'm just going to give them a single one. Right, Lancer has all of the drops they'll need. And I'm only giving Scorpion 1 because this is going to be taking too long. CSC to Lancer.
This is Lancer, go ahead.
CSC Lancer, the engineers have done the quickest job they could to disrupt as many of the gate systems as they could in a short time, and are now ready for pickup. This should delay the Torgoth fleets by about 3 more minutes.
Acknowledged. Lancer Saber.
Let's go ahead.
We're picking up our engineers. They've done some sledgehammer repairs inside the gate control systems. We estimate we're able to delay anything coming through by about 3 minutes.
Roger that. Move to Saber's position.
And now Scorpion needs to be quick about picking up their Marines. CSC to Scorpion.
Go ahead, CIC.
The Marine team has been able to overwhelm the Gatekeeper station since they weren't prepared for it. And we have disabled all of their communication system, meaning once the Torgoth forces arrive in the system, they will have a harder time following us.
That is excellent news. I hope that they're also going to bring us back some Torgoth brandy.
We'll see if that can be arranged. I believe Marine Captain Tansy has something for you in that direction.
Excellent. I will see him in my quarters later.
Okay, so that makes the time for the Torgoth to arrive to a total of 13 minutes, which is 3 more than it was originally. And we started at 21 past, so that will be at 34 past the
Scorpion,
hour.
move to Saber's position.
That's how much time they'll get.
How did your actions go on the Gatekeeper station?
We were able to disrupt all of their communications, so the Torgoth will have a harder time following us, and the Marines managed to bring back some brandy as well.
Excellent job.
Captains or comms are usually different, however sometimes when we're short-staffed we're putting together either science and comms or sometimes captains and comms, and when we're really short-staffed even science and captain and comms, all 3 of them. but on paper we consider them separate. Yeah, we also give the captains some guideline as to what kind of mission is coming. Like I told the captains that this mission would involve a lot of shuttling. So shuttling, we don't really use the fighters as fighters, we just use them to ferry cargo around and stuff. And it's basically an extra objective, so it's not all just combat. And we're going to be doing that a lot in this mission. So I told that the captains so that they could staff the stations accordingly. They will have made sure that they have dedicated fighter pilots, for instance, which we don't always need, but this time it will be useful.
Let's move ahead, see if we can find where that trading post is.
Yeah, they don't have a sensor, so they need to be a little bit closer. Actually, I think this is simply a trading post that has cloaking power because it is a Scaran base. I should be posting some on hegemony fleets, and I want some Lycralians. Oh, they have detected the trading post. And there will be also some Garants.
All ships, formation is Charlie, move to engage Alpha Group.
So now they're going to need to drop Marines on this station. This is Artemis 2. We have been playing with Artemis 2 for over a decade at this point. But actually Artemis 3, or as it's now called Artemis Cosmos, is in early access at the moment, and we are probably going to upgrade to Artemis Cosmos within the next year or so.
All ships, move to engage Bravo Group, Bravo Group.
CIC to 4 flight.
Lancer Saber.
CIC to 4 flight. Press the wrong button.
Go ahead, Lancer.
That last attack from behind took out most of our warp. We need to withdraw for repairs.
Roger that, Lancer. Looks like you have got Tango. Scorpion, go ahead.
Would you like some long-distance shuttle operations to go pick up those, to drop Marines at those rendezvous points?
Stand by, Scorpion. Lancer, can you move to get the rendezvous points while you're repairing?
Acknowledged.
CIC to fleet.
Command, go ahead.
For flight, the sooner you can get the Marines onto the trading post, the sooner they can start dropping cargo for you.
Roger. Scorpion, get Marines onto the other rendezvous point.
Acknowledged.
Once the Marines are in the stations, the Marines are basically going to raid the station and drop cargo boxes, 1 per minute. And the fleet can decide how long they want to stay and how many of them to pick up, essentially. Once they finish, they have to pick up the Marines as well, and then they'll move to their next objective, where we're going to repeat this whole exercise.
Lancer, Scorpion, Bravo 5-5 is coming to your position.
Oh wow, that is a fast mover there, but I think they just shut it down. Here's a cargo drop. CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
We expect the Torgov to come out of the gate in about 3 minutes, however they will still need to find us after that. Our Marines will now start dropping cargo boxes at regular intervals. You can stay in the system for as long as you choose. Once you decide to move off, you'll have to extract your Marines and move to your next objective.
Roger that. Alright, Lancer, Scorpion, start grabbing those rendezvous points.
Lancer, CIC.
Acknowledged.
1 rendezvous point per minute. The other one was dropped at
That's your Sassy.
31 past the hour, so this one's gonna be at 32 past the hour. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Oh, was it? Did I accidentally? I accidentally made it a cargo drops. Wait, I need to delete it.
Lancer, CSC.
CSC Lancer, we seem to have an RF error. We are going to repair this momentarily. Delete selected. There we go. And I need to go back to points of interest. Rendezvous points. Come on, cargo ops. And this is a pickup. There we go. CSC Lancer cargo pickup ready. And by now there is a second one. They are getting a third one at this point because it has been another minute. CSC for flight.
Go ahead.
We're reading an energy spike from the previous sector. The Torgoth must have arrived. They should be in this sector any minute.
Roger that.
Remember, you have to call for extraction of the Marines.
Command, can you bring up the extraction zone for the Marine team?
That's acknowledged.
Scorpion, Lancer, retrieve rendezvous point 2
They
and
do
3.
not get the
Sable,
fourth
Marine
one,
team.
so spawn. Oh god, points of interest. I clicked the wrong thing. This is going to cost me years. Rendezvous points. The Marines. This is an extraction. And then there's a second one. And now I'm going to spawn this Torgoth fleet. They're probably not gonna fight it, but it adds to the time pressure, the feeling of right, Torgoth heavy fleet, sure, why not?
Perseus, can you move to rendezvous point 5 and get the Marine team? Scorpion, can you get rendezvous point 4?
Rendezvous 4I.
All ships, once those rendezvous points are handled, we're going to move to grid Echo for transition. That's grid Echo for transition.
Right, they're moving to Cenobite, where we're going to repeat this whole exercise, and I think they're gonna be staying there a little bit longer. Odysseus, no, they need a shuttle to be empty so they're able to extract Marines.
I don't think Odysseus ever unloaded.
So Odysseus didn't unload their cargo, so now there's no room for the Marines.
Scorpion, get Odysseus back aboard and retreat to Echo.
So, because it always takes 30 seconds to get the shuttle ready again, it's not going to be faster if Saber takes the Marine team.
Scorpion, move to Echo.
I've been not seeing your question, sorry. The cargo boxes are mostly roleplay. So they are mechanical in the sense that there is only so many cargo boxes on each ship and they're counted, and if you run out of them you cannot drop cargoes anymore. But they don't do anything. They don't give you any advantage if you have more of them. It's really just roleplay, which makes them very flexible. These cargo boxes can represent anything we want. We have been using cargo boxes.
Channel Command, there seems to be some issue with picking up rendezvous point 4. Can we handwave it?
Channel Commanders, rendezvous 4 is considered picked up. I'm going to delete it. Delete selected.
Channel Commanders, I was assuming it was because my comms officer is you and forgot to unload the shuttle.
Yeah, but we were definitely unloaded.
It's good to know that your shuttle pilot was not loaded.
CSE 4 flight.
I'd hate for him to be drunk and
Go ahead.
Marine instruction has been successful and you have recovered 3 cargo boxes. Proceed.
Roger that, we're moving now. Command, can we have drop zones on the refinery?
TSC for flight, that's confirmed. Stand by. So
All
we
ships
want to
move
raid
to
the
Bridge Charlie
refinery.
3.
So we need points of interest here. We're going to need rendezvous points. Marine deployments. And here we're going to need more. There is going to be a force here, so... Oh god, oh god, oh god, I need to be faster. Hegemony, leads, Crayley, and medium.
Sorry, Lancer, deploy a marine team on rendezvous point 7. Scorpion, move to intercept Delta Group.
Mixed hegemony, light fleet.
Lancer, intercept Echo Group.
The mixed hegemony light fleet actually, oh, they have a Scarran, it's interesting. This should keep them busy for the moment. Later on, the Torgo fleets are also going to come in. Yeah, I just spawned 3 hostile fleets here, these 3 clusters. I just spawned them in. I probably should have spawned those in first and put the rendezvous there later, because basically I spawned them right into the ship's faces, which wasn't so great, but I'm only so fast on this clunky interface. Alright, they've got the refinery. We're now going to start dropping cargoes. Before we do that, I'm going to spawn the Torgoth in, but at the sector border it's going to take them a while to even be relevant in this fight. So this is a fleet. And in fact, let's have also another Torgoth fleet coming in from the other side. This one should be medium. There we go. And now we should start getting cargo drops, so points of interest. It actually helps talking to myself, I'm noticing. It makes me focus more on what I need to do. Cargo, pick up. Perseus is hanging back there waiting for it to show up, so this was at 40 past the hour, there will be 1 per minute. CSE for flight.
Go ahead.
The Marines have been able to take Ops Refinery and are starting to drop cargo packages. Would you like to deploy to TIF Denabate as well?
Negative, we'll focus on one at a time in case we have to extract quickly.
That's acknowledged. It's not a bad, not a bad call, that. So yeah, I spawned these Torgoth way out here. It's gonna take them a while to actually come in. This gives the fleet time to deal with these things first, and it gives them some breathing room, but they also know what's coming, which I think is good. I'm actually going to add another fleet here, and this is going to be a Torgoth Command fleet. Torgoth Command fleets are much harder to take out because they're command ships. They have a lot of shields. Fleet Torgoth Command. And in fact, Aerowiz Master might have some emergency deployments. This is going to be smaller. So we're going to deploy a...
Lancer Saber.
Light
Let's
scan.
go ahead.
Fully that. Saber, what was your elevation when Rendezvous was deployed?
thing with these cargo pickups is that they are a lot harder to spot than for example, the engineer deployment and pickups. These engineers, they are in like a sort of life pod, I guess, which is a lot bigger than these cargo packages. The cargo packages are really difficult to spot. They're actually already getting a third one. I'm wondering if there's a bug with the rendezvous points, because they get recycled, right? You have rendezvous 1, 2, 3 through 9, and then it goes back to rendezvous 1. I wonder if they start breaking if they recycle too often. I've been using a lot of them this mission. They seem to have gotten it now. So it wasn't... The rendezvous point was fine, they just had a hard time finding it. These Scarans here are anti-mine, anti-torp, tailback. They're annoying enemies.
We are just gathering energy to rebuild our torpedoes. We shut them all at this group. We're outside of that, we're largely combat green.
It's 43 now, so here's another one.
Roger that, Scorpion. Move to Saber's position.
Acknowledged.
Lancer, report.
Saber, we picked up at least 2 cargo. We're going to pick up rendezvous 2 and 1 if possible.
Roger that.
Here's a one for 44. This is a pickup. Dropping 1 per minute is almost faster than they can pick them
primary
up,
target
it
is
seems.
Juliet 5-4.
Juliet 5-4I.
The Scarans who are faster, they're like...
Scorpion,
pretty...
primary target, Juliet 2-9. Formation
Actually
Charlie.
going to open the AI menu here. Switch to Fleet Golf.
Let's go ahead.
Yeah, they're coming in. I am about to
so
increase
far.
their
We've got
speed ever
2
so
more
slightly.
up on rendezvous points. When are we going to pull the Marines?
Keep picking them up for now.
Oh, it's time for the next pickup. It's 45 past the hour now. So here's a cargo pickup for you, Lancer. Okay, I made
Scorpion,
the golf
get
group
point
a
3.
tick faster, and the hotel group is now
Rendezvous
going to get
point
the
3I.
same treatment. It always takes a bit until it's good. To make them faster, it changes the AI
we're
of
going
the
to move
ships.
to get rendezvous point
And
4.
it takes some time to do that. See, they're taking the small time of relief that they have to get those cargo drops wrapped up.
Approaching rendezvous 3.
As far as I'm aware, they've picked up 3 so far. I have deployed 6 of them.
Channel commanders, it's crash. I can spin it back up.
Channel commanders confirmed. So, server crash, fun. I'm going to have to respawn everything that was on the board just now. They're going to get a restock of all of their resources from the crash because we're restarting the server. It's annoying. Server is currently offline. That's a shame. It happens just rarely enough that the game is playable, but it does happen. And we are really hoping that the next version of Artemis Cosmos, is going to bring some more stability in that sense. Okay, so they need science. Game Master. Wait, Game Master's taken? Please, I'm the Game Master. That is interesting. Okay, that's not good. Channel Commander's Game Master shows as taken for me.
Channel Commander, stand by. I can kick.
Yeah, the server administrator, which is the person just speaking to me, they have a special console.
Channel Commander's Game Master kicked.
Channel Commanders, thank you kindly. There we go. So wait, it was 46. I had spawned 7 rendezvous points. 4 were on the field, so 3 had been picked up so far. Okay, GM mode activate. We are in Aerowis system. We are in oh fuck, it was the wrong sector. That's not a problem though. We are just going to transition to the correct sector. And we to move the ships. Player to GM, they were roughly here. I'm just going to call that. I hope I didn't just spawn them into an asteroid. Right, then we had Torgov. Channel Commanders, please resume your previous position. We had spawn. Germany fleets. There was a heavy Torgoth fleet here. There was another medium Torgoth fleet here. There was a command fleet here. There was a single Scaran left over, I believe. Light Scaran. And there was some small Corellian force. And now we're going to need to respawn the rendezvous points, where there were 4 left, if I'm counting correctly. So cargo, up.
Alright, so we're going to make these our last pickups, and then we're going to get out of here. Command, can you get the Marine teams ready for extraction?
For flight, that's confirmed. So these 4 pickups were there, and then we're going to need the Marine pickups. Rendezvous point.
Lancer, get rendezvous point 3. Scorpion, rendezvous point 4. Sable will get rendezvous point 1.
So there will be no further cargo drops because the Marines are now chilling
Lancer,
in
after
their...
that, get rendezvous point 2.
They will be chilling in their drop pods. I'm just gonna spawn another one right here to put on the pressure, since they're apparently looking at ending
Dr.
the
Sandberg.
simulation at this.
Let's go ahead.
Do you want to send cargo or the Marines?
I'm going
Grab the
to make
cargo.
this a medium Torgoth fleet. Give them something. They do have 3 ships after all. Gotta give their weapons officers some job. I think I can already write down that I got a total of 7 boxes.
Lancer Saber, we're going to pick up 6. They're danger close.
Roger that, Lancer. As soon as you picked up 6, we'll go for 5.
Yeah. Looks like they're not planning to engage these Torgov fleets all that
Scorpion,
much.
can you get rendezvous point 5?
They could probably stay in a while longer just
Rendezvous
distracting the
point 5,
fleets. They
aye.
don't need to defeat them, they just need to control them. But they're electing not to, which is fair. The goal of this mission when I designed it was to leave some meaningful choices to the players. And now they're taking these choices, which is awesome. After all, we do currently have a fair amount of new players on the team, actually. We have some people who joined for the 3rd time, some who joined for the 2nd time ever, and we have 2 today who are joining for the 1st time, which is very exciting. But it also means we go slightly easy on them. Oh, what is the Saber doing? They're in the middle of an engagement there. Well, they're not damaged, so they're probably gonna be fine. Ooh, they're going to have to...
Lancer, draw off that Foxtrot group if you can.
Scorpion, you have rendezvous 1?
Yeah, now it's getting tight. They have to keep those big fleets away from the shuttles. The shuttles, they cannot really take any damage. They're super squishy. Oh, you're looking at their streams, right? You probably have better intel on them than I do. Lancer is
Lancer, Scorpion,
undamaged.
prepare to retreat.
Oh yeah, they got some maneuvering damage. Their shields
Channel
must have gone
commanders, don't
down.
lose the Odysseus.
Channel commanders, repeat.
Channel commanders. Odysseus was having difficulty finding the
All
rendezvous.
ships move to transition at point 5. Sorry, Zanster, everything kicked off. What was that?
No problem.
Saber, is that a 5-line transition?
5-line transition.
I actually have it in my mission script that I could have given them an energy docking port to replenish their energy. I completely forgot to do that. Oh, I need to delete the ships. When we transition to a different sector, then the new terrain gets loaded in.
Command, do we need to secure the Krellis Gatekeeper to open the Krellis Gate, or can we just move to gate?
For flight, please approach the gate. We need to get a better scan on it. First, we hope it's not dark and or dysfunctional.
Roger that. Channel commanders, just be aware of the time.
Oh, I'm aware of the time, don't worry.
Lancer, move to Krellis Gate, see if it's active. Scorpion, remain in formation with Saber. Helm.
TSE4 flight?
Go ahead, command.
Oh, miracle! The gate is not damaged and it is not shut down either. You'll have to take out the gatekeeper station, of course, but then we'll be able to use the gate just fine.
Roger that. Lancer, rendezvous at Krellis Gatekeeper. Scorpion, we're going to move into attack.
Acknowledged. Be advised, we already have Marines loaded.
Saber's going to launch EMP.
They're gonna destroy it. I was hoping for that. That's a lot more fun.
Formation will be Charlie. Saber's firing EMP.
This is easy. This is just kind of the finale. I'm just wrapping up the story, basically. Oh, one of my consoles after the other is crashing. All 3 of my main screens are gone. That was the first. Well, I'm not gonna bother restarting them. This mission is almost over. At least my Game Master console survived. I need that one.
All ships, move in.
They're just moving in close range, pummeling it to death. Daisy for a flight.
Go ahead.
We made it. We're going to put you on auto to jump through this gate, so you can stand down your cruise now.
Roger that. All ships, debrief and stand down.
So I'm going to just... normally there would be a 4th round. This was the 3rd round we played tonight. But we've all kind of gone over time in all of them, so there's no time for a 4th round. We're just going to end the play session after the folks had some time to debrief their crews. And then we're gonna dismiss everyone and call it a day. Thank you very much for joining. It's been very pleasant. I don't often have an audience. You have a good night as well. Everyone else is gonna come up here to the briefing room as soon as they're done. Probably any minute now, because they all know that like the session lasts until the top of the hour. We want to dismiss on time. It won't be much longer. Then there will be a official dismissal, and then we're gonna all go offline. Did I just say report to briefing room? Oh, okay.
I should be back in 1 moment.
Thank you. Tetra. I enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Definitely feeling tired now.
I feel you, Xavier.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Well, in light of everyone's tremendous tiredness, the closing simulation has been cancelled. Take a rest, everyone.
That's not because it would only last 2 minutes.
No,
Well,
no, that's not.
0 now.
Well, the fastest ship in the fleet with the slowest debriefing will be here in about 1 minute. Was
Yeah.
Well, we
Six,
can all
did you
just go
get
down to
that link I
Lancer.
sent you?
So is the Lancer the fastest one?
Fastest ship, yes.
Yeah.
And the most maneuverable.
But it's always the last to arrive.
And the slowest one seemed to get it first.
Does that mean
They have a fast ship but a slow helmsman?
does that mean that none of the other ships actually got feedback and constructive, things to say for everybody?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
no,
said we
we
were
just went
awesome.
through it
That was about it.
That sounds
more
about
You don't
right.
need feedback when everything is perfect.
Yeah. That was great. Great mission.
I just called Helm scary.
I apologize. I apologize on when we don't spend 5 minutes criticizing our captain.
Not to his face.
Ooh,
Ooh.
jeez.
Oof.
Oh. It's a culture of fear I instill in people. That's why. Okay. Any debrief from that mission? Anything to share?
Not much so far. We have extracted a total of 3 cargo boxes from Inie Trading and 7 cargo boxes from the from Ore Refinery. Sorry, and we then destroyed the Krellis Gatekeeper station and jumped out. We're still sorting through the various materials we got, but it looks like we're going to be able to cover our needs for the coming weeks easily. So very good job on that.
According to static cartography as well, we're only 1 jump away from neutral space and a Canther, is that correct?
Yes, we are hoping to be out of this mess real soon. We do have to
Excellent.
get through Krellis first, though, so...
Have we managed to establish our exact time yet?
We have gotten from that security pod that we raided last shift. We try to get timestamps from the hegemony messages, but then we realized that we don't have an up-to-date leap year calendar for the hegemony calendar. So we actually, because their leap years aren't predictable, we have no idea which year it is. We know that we must be somewhere between 2240 and 2247, and we know that we are definitely arrived in our current timeline after we have left, so we don't need to worry about temporal paradoxes anymore. That's what we have so far.
That one definitely tickled Blurry. That one.
Yeah, I heard some howling in the background.
Yeah.
That was good.
Right. So, if there's nothing else, senior officers, is there anything else? Ooh, go on.
I may not be senior, but I do have something.
Go on.
Just a reminder to everyone that in the mess hall on Discord, there is a form for those who participated into season 20 who wish to get the ribbon. Please fill it out if you wish to have that ribbon.
And we can double check attendance records for anybody who tries filling it out who wasn't there.
I've already deleted Xavier from participating.
Can I fill it out twice?
You will not get a second ribbon.
In fact, we'll charge you for the second ribbon.
You will be publicly shamed for having filled out the form twice.
What about 3
But
times?
what if I wasn't there and I filled it out twice?
The guarantee that you'll be publicly shamed.
It's okay. I've already publicly shamed 2 officers who did not read it properly.
Yeah, can confirm.
Question: does observing count? Can I go?
Oh,
for that
not
one?
publicly. Well,
yes, Simi.
Hell yeah!
Now you're doing it publicly.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Watching through playthroughs on Twitch does not count.
Oh no, Simi was here with us on TeamSpeak, but they were joining the TSN Duty Shift for the very first time ever and were therefore only observing, but they were here with us and we decided back then that it would count. This was already discussed and decided.
I am the most important observer.
Yeah.
Right. I'm the only ribbonless crew member. That's an achievement in itself.
Hold on. Where is this form?
On
Link in
Discord.
Discord. In the mess hall.
Yes.
All right. We are going to stand down there. So, Captain Donovan.
Yes, sir. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy 2nd Space Fleet 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
That means cadets, you can now relax.
And I would like to just point out quickly, cadets, if you have completed 3 duty shifts now, you are applicable to take the ensign's exam.
That was my first one. With you.
That's
2 more.
Feel free to approach a member of the training department.
Have I done 1 or 2 or 3? Because
I just wanted to ask if it would be possible for me to take it now or today. Or
2 a.m.
Or if I
time
should
to take a test.
Yes. It's a new message.
Yeah,
Yes.
one question. Xavier, does the Cosmos thing count as a second shift or is this all 1 shift tonight?
This is all 1 shift.
Yeah.
This is all one.
I wasn't sure because it was 2 different games. Right, cool.
Yeah.
So, first one down.
Yes.
Sixth path. Did you get the YouTube link I sent you?
Was it on Discord?
It's in TeamSpeak.
It's in TeamSpeak. Oh,
TeamSpeak
that is
direct message.
Yui, yes.
I'm just quickly going to conclude this stream. Thank you very much for joining and have a lovely week. And maybe see you next time.